Uh, Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let me sip some water. Welcome. We're back. Oh, I'm so excited. Hello. Happy Tuesday. We're back. It's time to play video games. Welcome to the stream. We're going to go back into Bean and Nothingness. We just have a few more impossible puzzles to solve. That's all. I gotta finish this game. I gotta finish this game. This is like a welcome. This game is like a specter looming over me whenever I do anything else. I'm always thinking about being in nothingness. I can't I can't move on with my life. We can't do anything else. We gotta finish this game. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Good day. Good evening, maybe. Good night, maybe. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Neck. Hello, Dana. It's not nighttime. We'll get back to nighttime, I swear. But I have to play this game. I always think that maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe this time I'll be able to juggle multiple games at once and alternate between the two. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to finish this game and then full focus, full attention on nighttime, and then we can play some DOS games and move on to new adventures. I can't. It's impossible to juggle games. Maybe if I had chosen a different pairing, things would go differently, but I didn't. Hello, Dracados. Biff Fraction, hello. Stream Elements, hello. Welcome to the stream, Stream Elements. Rubber Kitty, hello. Bob Roskaya. Zetsubera, hello. Is it Syllogism? Hello. Dino, hello. Schubert. Hello, Rappyland. Hello, Samhain. Hello, Compson. SGBU, hello. GH Trost, hello. Who else is here? Alanare, hello. Tefla, hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, exactly. So when the other game's nighttime, that game is pretty cool, but it's also kind of puzzling. Maybe juggling between two puzzle games was unwise, but here we are. A real Smith, hello. The mega hold, the mega draw hold it's waiting. It's waiting. It's 99.98% complete, I think. It's just ludicrous. These last like 0.01 percentiles are taking like weeks. It's happening soon. It'll happen soon. Not yet. It's been like a week since I played this. I had a very busy week last week. It was unfortunate. Very rough week. We should be back to normality this week. And I can't wait. Let's play some Bean and Nothingness. Let's solve some puzzles. Let's scratch the old noggin, put on the thinking cap, do some Bean puzzling. We are... I don't remember. There's like a handful of puzzles in the last couple worlds I need to do, and then we can move on to the final world. So we're pretty close to the end of this. I think we could wrap this up in a couple sessions. I don't think we'll wrap it up today. Let me move my windows around. Depends on how things go, though. Let's just play it. Let's just play it. This button. Get Steam open. We got Croc to visit us today. There it is. Croc is with us today. Oh, look at these chill jams. 35 hours, 42 minutes, 3 seconds on the clock. I haven't played this game at all since I last streamed. I haven't solved any of the unsolvable, impossible puzzles. These are the current stats. 123 puzzles complete, 5 islands complete, 36:35 in game timer. Let's play it. Let's jump in. I don't even know where I am. Okay, Island of Petals. So here's the overall progress still. We're done with worlds 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6, 7, and 8. I had to skip. I had to abort. I had to eject. It was too hard. But we have to go back and revisit these 3 worlds. Islands, whatever you want to call them. To get the completion. And then we can finally move on to the final world 9. What I'm guessing is the final world. There might be a world 10. Yeah, still no 100%. Every island has these impossible puzzles in them. I also haven't revisited these earlier islands in quite a while. So maybe now I could approach them with a new perspective and get some ideas, but we're going to Blob World first. I want to finish up. When I say finish, I mean clear enough puzzles to finish the world. I want to finish up these earlier islands before going to World 9. Oh my goodness. So let's take a look at these. Let's see how this happens. See how this goes. Oh, I died. I need to remember how to play the game as well. Yeah, these are all puzzles I've tried before and failed to solve. So let's retry them. The goal in this room is to disable this roller man. We have at our disposal, oh, the bags, 5 bags, 2 blobs, and an Iceman. Try as I might, I was unable to make this successfully solve this room my last couple attempts. How many beans is this? This is 4 beans of difficulty. The goal here is to seemingly freeze this man. Oh my goodness, maybe this was a bad one to start with. And not like that. Maybe this was a bad one to start with, but they're all going to be hard. Now the room's called Icy Circle. I need to freeze this man. The only way to freeze this man is because of the X pattern of the freezer. I need to plant one of these guys like here or here. It's the only way I can solve this. Oh my goodness. I still don't know how to do this. I had ideas last time about freezing bags. Whoa, not like that. How do I play this game again? Like this. Well, this is a bad spot for this guy to be. And create a bridge down. And then do something like freezing a gel blob, pushing him down, having him collide with something. Excuse me. So that way the frozen blob breaks here, which transforms it into an Iceman. Now I'm not using this other angle at all. Maybe I should? C // hello, die local, hello, welcome. I'm still playing this. We gotta finish this game. This puzzle doesn't make any sense. I don't... Okay, let's not start with that one. Dude, this is the problem. All I have left are really hard ones. Okay, this is 2 beans of difficulty. Maybe something will happen here. See, this one should be simple. It should be nice and easy. All we have are 2 beans to pick up. All we have are 2 of them. I can't reach this one to grab it. The goal is to put weight on this switch to open the door so I can go in here and beat the level. To create weight on this switch, there's a couple ways we can do it. This is a cloud, which does not press switches. If I could freeze this cloud, then it would weigh down the switch and I'd be free to go in here. Which seems like what the room is set up to have me do. It's only 2 beans of difficulty, so I'm probably overcomplicating this room when I try to solve it. To freeze the cloud, I have an Iceman and a Blobman. I would need to plant the Iceman somewhere and then freeze the blob and then break the frozen blob on one of these 4 corner tiles so that way the ice beam reaches the cloud and freezes it. The other possibility is if I can get the roller onto the switch somehow. But that could work. It's unlikely, but it could work. Or freeze the roller. Push the roller into the water to create a platform and then just set the blob on the switch and just ignore the cloud here. That might work. That might work. So the roller, the way he moves, is he goes in a straight line until he collides with a wall. From here, I can only move him to this tile. Then while he's on this tile, he just is kind of stuck into this little circuit. Now the problem is, if I want to freeze him and push him onto this water, I would need the Iceman to be like here? But then well, I should do this first. This doesn't quite work because, one, he does that. It doesn't quite work because now I can't reach this tile. Because I'd have to walk through the ice beam or send my blob friend through the ice beam. Lobster wing, welcome, hello. Just a few more puzzles left, I know. Dude, the music in this game is incredible. It's perfect, like, chill, thinking music. I like it. So, what the heck do I do then? I think I had it... I think my initial idea was correct in that I'm supposed to freeze the cloud here. And the roller going on his business is meant to be used to cause a collision with a frozen blob. And that's how I get an Iceman in one of these 4 corners. Because I can't just plant the Iceman here. It doesn't work. Killing growth, I'm on the grass. So if I want an Iceman here, I need to convert the blob into an Iceman. That's gotta be it. So that means... So we can park the roller down here, and say I want to create a collision on this tile. That means I need to freeze the blob, either in this column or in this row. Which is kind of hard to do. Maybe there? See, this doesn't work because I need to be over here to push him. Now, maybe I've been thinking about this the wrong way. Maybe rather than having the frozen blob collide with the roller, maybe okay, maybe we need to freeze the blob somewhere and then have the roller roll into it to push it towards me, and I stand in the correct spot to block it, so it crashes into me, breaks, and turns into an Iceman. Now the problem with that is... the order in which I do it, I have to walk in front of the roller to set it in motion, and then create the frozen blob in front of it while it's rolling. Hey, Cheese Whiz, welcome. Hello. More beans. I'm revisiting a bunch of puzzles I wasn't able to solve the first time around. And it's, well, they're still hard. They're still hard, it turns out. I don't think it would do much good to wake this cloud up and have the cloud help me with this. Although it might. That could... that could... something could happen there. Okay. So if I put the Iceman here... then I could do something like that. Oh dear. Oh, now this could be something. Now, it doesn't kill me. I don't know if this is anything. So if this were one tile down, it might work. But if this were one tile down, then I can't do that maneuver, which is fine. Okay, there we go. I did it! I did it! I solved the puzzle! I solved a puzzle. Oh my goodness. We solved a puzzle. Yes! This game is possible. This game is playable. You can actually do it. So, I don't know why that was so hard for me to come up with the last 3 times I tried that room. I guess because I was trying to work with a live roller, and I was convinced that was the only way to do it. When in fact it was so much easier to freeze the roller where I need the collision to occur. Let's check out this one. Entryway. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Sometimes you just need a fresh perspective. How many more do we have to solve in this world? 4 more. Okay, that's fine. Entryway. So this is all blue beans, one single color of bean. We need to blow up some rocks. Oh yeah, and this one's weird. I tried this one a little bit and got pretty close last time, but couldn't figure out how to blow up this last rock. So we have 3 blue beans to start with and 2 more behind this door. So once we're able to weigh this switch down, we can get 2 more beans. Bombs cost 1, blobs cost 2. And we have to detonate 3 rocks total in order to open a path to the end of the room. Now there's all this slime in the way, and tiles here. So like these 2 rocks are simple. To detonate. Like this guy right here, I can create a bomb and just push it. Boom, easy. This guy here, I can create a bomb here and push it left. Boom, easy. This one's the tricky one. If a blob is caught in the explosion, I'll demonstrate it here, it turns into a bomb. And that must be how we get a bomb on this row, because I can't... Once these 2 are destroyed, I can plant a bomb there, but I can't ignite it. And the only thing that can hold this switch down would be a blob. Beautiful music. So if we go like this, put a blob there, grab these beans, if we put a bomb I was hoping I could, I don't know why I thought this was possible, blow up this rock and convert this blob into a bomb. So that way I can just push this blob left to destroy this, and I would have 2 beans let's see. To blow up this rock, I need to push a bomb down here, up here, left from here, left here, but I don't have enough room to do that. I can't move this guy anymore. See, this is where I need a blob to end up. And then I need to blow up a bomb right here. Now the problem with that is the best I can do is plant a bomb there, but I can't get over to the right side of it to push it. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, how about try something a little different? If I put him there, well then I can't get those. Okay. See, the only thing I can hold this switch down long enough for me to get in here and grab these is a blob. And I can push a blob out there. Which seems like it's what I have to do. I just wish I could get a little bit more mileage out of this bomb here. So I have 3 blue beans. 1 to blow this up, 2 blow up here, 3 blow up there. But no, I need to... This one's hard. This is a hard room. Dude, the blobs are so cool. I love their design. Blob. They are good friends. Okay, so just counting the beans, we have 5 beans total. We're very limited in our bean count. We must have 3 explosions. Because all 3 of these rocks must be destroyed. So I don't really have any beans to spare. Like, it definitely seems best just to blow this rock up straight away. I don't think there's much more I can do. And then I think I just have to put this guy here. I'm sure my fault lies in thinking I have to do these steps. Because from here, it doesn't seem like there's much I can do. So blowing up this rock is trivial. I can plant a bomb here and push it left. Boom, detonation. But I need to somehow get a bomb here in order to blow up this rock, which seems to me like it can only be done by blob. How do I do this? Like that. Then I don't know how to make a detonation happen here. Snow, welcome, hello. A Guardian's Island? That's this one? Nope. I'm trying to finish up these last 3 and get all the islands complete before I go to World 9. I haven't even stepped foot in there. Oh, that's not true. I peeked at it. I saw the little tutorial introduction and walked in there and then immediately left. So right now we're revisiting Blobland to try and solve some puzzles which I couldn't figure out. And then we'll move to whatever 7 is. Ikigo Kuroyama, and then Petals. And hopefully I can knock all these out. Like, the game must be finished. It's kind of the mindset I'm in. We just have to finish this game. It's taken me too long. I've been dragging my feet because it's so brain intensive. But now we gotta finish it. I'm not sure what to do in this room. Like, there's a number of things that seem like they must be true. I must have a blob here turning into a bomb, which means I must have an explosion here, or here, or here, but here is the ideal spot. But, like, I can't. There's seemingly no way to create an explosion here. So I need to revise my approach. I can't just plant a bomb here, because I have no way to activate it. It's probably all in my first bomb, where I'm going wrong. Like, ways I can detonate this rock. Blow up a bomb here, blow up a bomb here, blow up a bomb here. That's it. And none of those is different from the rest, other than the blast radius changes. If I had a blob here or here, it would cause more detonation points to be available, but a blob here doesn't really help me, because it would turn into a bomb which I couldn't push left, and I wouldn't be able to weigh the switch down. This is a tough room. This is a tough room. Pushing a bomb down through here doesn't seem like it would do me any good. There's not enough space to push a bomb over here. And have such few resources. Like, I can use... Like, it seems like I have to spend 2 beans to make a blob in order to get these 2 beans. So then I have 3 blue beans, but one of them must be spent to blow up this rock. So then I have 2 blue beans. Like, I just keep coming to the same conclusions every time. Like, it seems like that's the only way to do the first bit. Okay, ways to blow up this rock, detonate a bomb in any of these 5 tiles. These 2, impossible. We'll rule those out. This one would be ideal, but it seems impossible. Leaving these 2. And if I use one of my blue beans to make a bomb, that leaves me a single blue bean left over. So now the goal is to blow up this rock. With my 2 bombs, I need to blow up this rock and also turn this into a bomb. Can I just turn this man into a bomb in any way? Like, where he is there, I need to cause a detonation on one of these adjacent squares. Can't get in through here. I don't think this would work, but like in theory? Definitely not. In theory, if this bomb were here, when this bomb was blowing up against this rock, boom, boom, that would do it. But the timing doesn't work out. Because I have to travel too far to set these bombs in motion. Oh, Nerd Revenge, welcome. Yeah, I wasn't able to do much streaming last week, but we'll get back to nighttime later this week. I'm juggling 2 different games. I'm happy to hear you got your Spectrum set up. That's awesome. I want to finish this game and then go back to nighttime and finish that as well. Lots of game beating to happen this week. I don't know what to do with this room, so let's just check out a different one. Oh, this one's my nemesis. I have tried to solve this room at least 5 times now. And every time it's failed. So 6 times is the charm. Let's look at it again. Okay, we need to open this door to get to the panel here. We also need to build an ice bridge to get to the panel here. So 2 requirements. Open this door. We do that by dropping a star bean on the switch. That opens the door. And then secondly, we need to freeze something and push the ice block into the water here on one of these 3 tiles. So it's a 2-step puzzle. This one's been bugging me. We have a plant we can use, an Iceman and blob. I can only use 1 blob though, because I must save a star bean to drop on the switch here. Dude, that new Indiana Jones looks really cool. I gotta play it. I want to play it, but yeah, my computer barely runs it as well. Well, I assume. According to like the listed requirements, my computer just sits just between minimum and recommended. That's without the RTX or whatever. It looks really cool. It looks really fun. I love Indiana Jones games. I like that it seems to lean more on like the adventure puzzling aspect of Indiana Jones instead of just pure action. But the action looked really fun. First person punching and whipping. It seems awesome. It's not too often you get a first person puncher game. I've never played the Dishonored games or Uncharted, or they all kind of seem the same to me. I'm very unfamiliar with those games. I always mix them up. Like, I don't know the difference. Dishonored's not Uncharted, because Uncharted is Tom Holland. I don't know why I confuse the two. In order to press the switch, that's right. We need to have a blob man hold that down. This is where I always got stuck. But we need something to hold this down. It doesn't necessarily need to be a blob man. It seems like it has to. In order to hold this switch down so I can drop a bean there and get back out. The problem is I can't get past the blob now. He's got me locked in. The chicken has locked me in. So before I do that, I need to set up my escape route. The chicken! The chicken! There's this very suspicious tile up here. Three blue beans. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How do I get through here? How do I... Okay, let's think about just the escape route. Just focus solely on that, one thing at a time. And so if I'm over here and a blob is here, how would I get out? I have to get rid of the blob. There's a number of ways I can... Well, there's like one way I could do that? If I had an Iceman here... No, I can't freeze him. Because to freeze the blob would require the Iceman's freezing beam to be on one of these 3 tiles. Which I could freeze the blob, but then I would have to walk through the beam myself. So it seems like I need to use a plant to pull me out of the island here. Which would mean I'd need a plant... down here? So I can push the blob here, stand here, shoot down to wake up a plant, which grabs and pulls me. And then somehow, while I'm getting pulled, I need to get free from the plant. Which I've never been able to successfully do without getting stuck. Like if I... something like this... gets me stuck. In this direction, maybe? Well... putting the plant over here... I can't get around the blob is the problem with that. I wouldn't be able to shoot it to wake it up. Because with the blob on my left, I can only get as far as here. Mike, welcome. Toro Kasi, hello. I did see the beta Alfred Chicken on the Genesis, the beta. Seems awesome. I kind of want to play it. I want to play through it and check it out. It seems like it's the same as the Super Nintendo Alfred Chicken, which is a wild game. Super Nintendo Alfred Chicken is insane game. It's a completely different game from the Amiga Alfred Chicken and the NES and the Game Boy. There's that, the original Alfred Chicken, then there's the Super Nintendo Alfred Chicken, and then there's the PlayStation Alfred Chicken. There's 3 separate Alfred Chicken games, all called Alfred Chicken. It's very confusing. But the Genesis, the Mega Drive one, seems like it's the same as the Super Nintendo one. But I kind of want to play through it. Assuming it's playable all the way through. Super Nintendo one is wild. It's like 27 levels. They're all giant mega mazes with switches and strict timers, and we've got to find the watering cans, and sometimes the watering cans you have to like buffer your jumps when you exit a door so you could do a mid-air jump over a wall to go. It's the most insane stuff. That game's awesome. And I still need to play the Game Boy Alfred Chicken, which is a port of the Amiga Alfred Chicken. And then the Game Boy Alfred Chicken, there's like the Japanese Game Boy version, which is subtly different from the American Game Boy version. Then there's like I think there's a Game Boy Color Alfred Chicken as well. Which I don't know if it's different or the same. There's so many Alfred's Chicken. There's so many Alfred's Chicken. I've played a lot of them, but there's still a lot more to play. The vines, no, they spend a turn. They spend a single turn. Before they grab and start to pull. Just so much chicken. Dude, the PlayStation one was really cool. The PlayStation Alpha Chicken was so bizarre. It just had such a weird, like, 3D aesthetic with, like, the most absurd, like, style. And then the music was, like, this creepy, eerie, like, weird acid jazz sort of deal. It was such a weird game. It was really cool, though. Man, this one's hard. I was really hoping I'd have new ideas to try here, but I cannot for the life of me think of a way to get out of here. There must be a way. Why is this tile here? Plants and blobs, the way they interact. Oh, you dingus. Blobs don't get pulled at all. If a tentacle touches the blob, it transforms the blob into another vine man. A tentacle, a vine, whatever it is. So I can't pull the blob off of this little track. I feel like this tile's got to be used for something. Can't do that because now I'm stuck. Okay, I guess there's another way. So I put the plant down here. So it pulls me down. I guess I don't necessarily need to freeze the plant to escape its grasp. I can also freeze myself. And that should cause the plant to drop me. So if I put the freezer there... No, you dingus! That's not what's supposed to happen. Oops. Vines grab whatever's closest to them. So of course, I wake the vine up, he grabs this and not me. I can't wake this guy up while I'm being pulled. This is a good spot for the freezer, though. At least I think. This level's nuts. This room, nuts. I just can't think of anything. So there must be something else to try. So where else can I put the plant? I mean, the only place I could put the plant so that it grabs me is on one of these 3 tiles. Maybe this one instead? I guess that would work, wouldn't it? Just move the plant up one. Put the freezer there. Do that. Do this again. Grabs me. And I'm dead. I can't grab the Bean Lord. The Bean Lord. Can't grab the Blob Lord. The Bean Lord. Freezing the blob? The problem with freezing the blob is I don't know how to do it effectively. Oh man, this puzzle's gonna drive me insane. The Omega number, welcome, hello. I'm back at it. I don't want to walk away from this puzzle for the 6th time. We gotta figure this one out. Like, there must be an answer. How will the blob specifically help me get to the answer? I can only create 1 blob. That's a true fact of life. Because I have to drop the other star bean here. There must be a star bean on this switch. I cannot create a blob and then destroy it to get its star bean back. So I can only create 1 single blob. It seems like the blob must hold the switch down. But then from there... I'm just not sure where else to go. How do I use my Iceman? I could do 3 Icemen, I could do 2 Icemen, which I could do 1 Iceman in a plant, and I can convert my blob into a 2nd Iceman or a 2nd plant. Converting the blob into an Iceman doesn't seem like it'll be worth it. Because to convert the blob into an Iceman, I must freeze the blob and then push the blob into a wall or an obstacle. It doesn't seem like it would help me at all. Freezing the blob could help me. Because again, I'm just focusing on getting in here and back out. But there's still the problem of I need to create an ice block to bridge this gap as well. Which... I mean, there's number of ways to do it. There is number of ways to do it. But that doesn't work. Because now I can't get there. There is number of ways to do it. So I guess this is telling me I need my Iceman here or here on one of these 2 columns. Because if I put the Iceman here, I have no way to access the bridge which I create. Oh, that's not necessarily... yeah... Yeah, we could slowly start to narrow it down based on where I can put the Iceman. Like here, I can't get to the other side of him. Like there? It seems like a good spot for him. Because then I can walk around the beam to get over here. Okay, so how can I fit this into my plans? If there were any way to put a plant here, get pulled by the plant, and then activate this, which there isn't. This tile here would be one where I could plant a blob, like freeze a blob there, and push him down. That would involve using one Iceman to freeze him. Who the heck? Holy smokes, Pod Gang. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Rig. Welcome, Retro Island Gaming and Raiders. Hello. Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How was Hands of Necromancy? I was watching that last night. That game looks awesome, dude. That game looks really cool. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My name's Bill. I'm playing a puzzle game. I'm scratching my head and going insane trying to solve these impossible puzzles. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. It was very cool. I'm happy to hear that. Rig crushed it. Oh. I haven't played a good Doom engine game probably since I was in high school. It's been years since I played a good Doom type game. I used to love Doom and Doom WADs. Like back in high school, I was really big into them. So many cool ones have come out since then. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. This is Bean and Nothingness. This is very different from... This is very different from a Doom WAD. This is a puzzle game. It's a turn-based, tile-based, top-down puzzle game where you walk around and pick up beans. You use those beans to create little monsters, and you use those little monsters to solve puzzles. There's tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of different rooms and puzzles and monster types and different interactions. The goal for every puzzle room is to get to this tile here and touch it, and that's all. I've been stuck on this room forever. And there's a bunch of different obstacles in your way. This room... Goodness gracious. I cannot for the life of me figure out. I might have to abandon this room again. Oh, Penny, hello, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I do a lot of retro variety typically, but I've been playing this puzzle game lately and it's really fun. It's really hard. I usually don't play too many modern games. I like stuff from the 80s and the 90s or the 2000s. But you know, you gotta mix things up every now and then. It's good to have variety. But the timer is just for fun. I'm definitely not speedrunning this. Definitely not speedrunning this. Speedrunning a puzzle game would be quite silly. Because once you know the solutions, it's just rote memorization and optimizing. I have no idea what to do. Let's abandon that for now. Let's check out a different room. Indestructible, this room's called. It's rated 5 beans of difficulty. The different rooms have different difficulty ratings. This one's 5 beans, which means it's the hardest one. They go from 1 to 5. Now, I've solved a number of 5 bean difficulty rooms, and I've been stumped on a number of 2 bean difficulty rooms, so Just because it's 5 beans doesn't mean it's impossible. It usually means it's quite complicated. But sometimes the complicated ones are fun to work out. What we have to do here is put a red bean on this switch to open the door. So we can walk in here and touch the tile. There's slime in the way, so I can't just walk there. So we have to deliver a red bean there using a different method. I have a number of different tools available here. Got 2 blobs, 3 silver beans, which can be used to make bags or clouds, 2 red beans. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. Toe beans. So in order to move the red bean from here to here, or rather, in order to move the red bean over the slime, I need to have a monster deliver it for me. The only one that can do that is the bags here. I can create a bag, drop a bean in its path, and push it, and have it deliver beans for me. Gotta be careful not to let him walk into the water though, because then he's just gone. So I need to get a bag up here moving horizontally. Ooh. Which is definitely easier said than done. The little light barrier here means I can't shoot my magic wand through it. So in order to get the bag to drop what it's carrying, I need to zap it. But the little light barrier means I can't zap them. So I can't easily deliver beans up here. Deliver them here, though. Indestructible, the room is called. Usually the room name has a little bit of a hint or a nudge in the right direction to how to approach the puzzle. Indestructible makes me think of clouds. Naturally. How would I... Even if I do create a bag up here, how would I set it in motion? Okay, I guess theoretically, to set the bag in motion, I could create a roller, have him roll up, and if there was a bag right here or here or here, I guess it would be here or here. And then I could have the roller bonk into him like that, causing the bag to walk. And then this tile needs to be blocked. This is where a cloud would be, I presume. So hypothetically, I have a bag here, a cloud here. But the cloud's gonna cause problems. Ooh. Well... I can pull the roller down, the bag can go boom, boom, boom. That seems like okay. That seems like the ending part of this puzzle. Seems like the end of the puzzle involves me sending a roller north and then west to set the bag into motion. So now let's think about how to get a bag here and a cloud here. I do have 2 blobs. The 2 blobs will likely be used. I mean, every bean will be used, I'm sure. Only 3 silvers. Huh. I need 2 silvers here to grow a bag. Huh. I could push a blob up onto this tile. And then grow a cloud down here. That would use 1 silver and 1 purple. And then the cloud would shoot the blob, turning it into another cloud. And that's how I can get a cloud up here. But then I still don't really see how to get a bag up here. That leaves me 2 silvers and a purple. I can't really get a blob onto one of these 2 tiles. Not very easily. Might be coming to me. It seems like I have to deliver a lob out here. Oh my goodness. This might be complicated, but I'm starting to get ideas. This is gonna be... Okay. Let me move these beans out of the way. So I think what I need to have happen... I think that's got to go there. I think that's got to get turned into a cloud. Dude, this is going to be wild. I think I see what needs to happen. My roller's got to come over here. And cloud... I'm not really sure where precisely the cloud should go. This seems like a good spot. As good as any, at least. So now I can cause the roller to go up and down on this column, which will block the cloud's laser beam. So now we create a bag. And now my goal is to get a blob out here. Or rather, get a purple bean out here. I probably should have put this red bean there before doing anything. I can do it right now still. I can still drop it there. In fact, let's do that now. And pull him back. Let's do a checkpoint here. Okay, so now my goal is to get a bag to deliver that. I want the bag to deliver the... Oh, dude, timing. Oh, this is gonna be wild. Boom. Okay. Okay. And now it's a bag. Alright, I think we're in there. Let me pull this guy down, pull him over here, pull him up there, set him in motion. There we go. You dingus! There we go. Simple as that. See, all I had to do was put a cloud there, put a blob there, have the cloud shoot the blob, put a roller here, put the roller up here to block the cloud, put a bag here with the purple beam, push the bag up with the purple beam, send the roller up at the same time such that the cloud zaps the bag and grows the blob but doesn't transform the blob into a cloud. So the roller had to block the third cloud shot. I needed to allow 2 cloud shots to happen, and then and then bounce the bag one more time to transform the blob into a bag, and then with the bean already placed there, bring the roller down and around, activate the bag, get the roller out of the way, drop the bean. There we go. It's simple. I solved a puzzle. That's 2 today. We've solved 2 puzzles today in almost an hour and a half. Let's go. Let's go. 3 more to go. Okay, what's this room? That was a fun one. See, I like those really intricate, complicated ones. I tend to have a better time solving them than the minimalistic, simple rooms like this. Or the minimal... I guess this one's not very minimalistic. Or like this. The simple rooms with very little required actions, I tend to get stuck on them. Let's look at this. Explosive shortage, 4 beans of difficulty. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. I've tried all of these puzzles before, unsuccessfully, so now we're revisiting them. I have a whole bunch of silver beans and 1 blob. There's a lot going on here. We have to blow up a whole bunch of rocks using bombs to get to here. I need to blow up these 2 rocks and these 3 rocks, and then I can reach the token here. And we also need something to be pressing this switch to get through these doors. And yeah, this is a little one-way path here. Once I cross through here, I cannot go back to the other side. And whatever I use to weigh this switch down, it must be something I can activate from over here, because this switch also closes that door. I have a lot of beans here. Explosive shortage, the room is called. So we need to detonate 1 bomb here to blow up these 2 rocks. And then to detonate a bomb here, and here, and here. 3 bombs? So 4 bombs total? Five bombs total. Because to cause a detonation here, I need to throw a bomb on this tile and then detonate a bomb on this one. Five detonations total. Yeah, hence explosive shortage, because I only have 4 bombs and a cloud. So the blob is the key. Okay. It's like, that guy's gotta go there. Dude, the mirrored fun? That looks wrong. It looks wrong when he's flipped like that. Isn't it funny how just horizontally flipping an emote makes it look so wrong? It really just like makes it look completely different. Just rotating it. I love it. I know a lot of people who draw a lot of artists they struggle with that. You draw something and then flip it and it just looks completely jacked. Like, oh my goodness, what am I doing? this is a seems like a tricky little room here. So something like this works to get through here. Boom, boom. And this seems like the only possible way that I can remotely activate this switch. The problem with this is now I have a cloud in my way, which will make this part impossible, and I don't have enough bombs. I can make one more bomb using my blob, but I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get through this. 1. Oh, I'm dead. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have a wrong. I read the room wrong. There's something that is throwing me off here. Because at this point in the room, I only have 4 bombs, but I need 5. And I can't go back to get these. So at this point, this is already wrong. Only 1 blob. So it seems like I need to use the blob. Use the cloud. Maybe I turn the blob into a cloud and then blow up a cloud. And that'll get me my 2 extra beans. But then how do I reconcile that with the need to be over here when I activate this? Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, to get extra beans, since I need to use a cloud... Dead. It's gotta be something like this. Some combination of blob turns into a cloud and then gets detonated. Or vice versa. Since I need to use a cloud for remote activation. But then how do I... Interesting. This bit really screws everything up. So if we put a blob here... No? Oh my goodness. What? What? It definitely seems like the blob has to turn into a cloud and not a bomb. And since a bomb has to go here to weigh this down, or something has to go here to weigh this down, bomb or blob seems ideal. Bomb. And since the weight has to happen, or the activation has to happen while I'm over here, there's 1 silver bean there, and then I need 5 bombs for here. That's 6 silver beans total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gives me 1 left over. See, I have to grow a cloud, use it to turn the blob into a cloud, and then blow them up to get extra beans. But I don't see how I would do that, because the clouds have to go over here, it seems like. Well, no, not necessarily. Okay, we do a silver bean there. Put the blob there. I still don't know how I'm gonna deal with this guy. So this won't quite work. Yeah, because now I can't blow him up. Ah, that's so annoying. Huh. This is hard. This is a hard one. Do that there? Okay, so I guess now the next question is, how do I... do this? That's all. Just how do I do this? I guess it would be better to put the cloud over here and the blob over here. I'm not sure which of these 3 tiles I need to use. It'd be nice if I could get it up there. I'm not sure if I really know what to do here. This definitely feels wrong. Yeah. So clouds will kill you if you walk into their line of sight while carrying beans. But you can walk into their line of sight without beans to block them from zapping things. Like, I need to turn this blob into a cloud and then blow it up and then collect its beans and then move on with the level. But I also need to block this line of sight in order to move past this tile over here. And in order to collect the blob cloud's beans, I need to have this tile blocked somehow, but I need to... What? Something's not adding up here. Beautiful music. Yeah, this one seems impossible. Let's move on to another. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, let's look at this one. The Forgotten Switch. Whew. Well, we've solved 2 of them so far. Oh, this looks complicated. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. So we have bombs, we have plants, and we have blobs at our disposal here. Ooh. Interesting. Whoa. The way this switch works is I need to press this switch in order to walk through these 2 doors, and then release the switch to get through the final door. Because pressing this switch will close this door. So somehow while I am in here, so without my personal involvement, I need to remove the weight from this switch. So first things first, I need to somehow weigh this switch down, which is not obvious. And then remove the weight from the switch while I'm in here? Huh. Interesting. With these tools? 3 plants, 2 bombs, and 2 blobs. Okay, let's focus on one problem at a time. How would I get weight on this switch? Excuse me. How would I get something to hold this switch down? Well, this tile is completely blocked off, so I cannot walk there. The only thing... We gotta do some, like, circuit nonsense? No? Okay. Oh, what is this? Interesting. So we have another one of these switches. So I have to do that. I don't know how I'm going to get past this guy. We'll deal with that later. So I can go like that, like that, like that. I was too slow. So I can go like that, like that, like that. And now I've weighed the switch down. And that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turns. Now the switch has been released. Of course, the big problem is I'm over here and I'm not in here. But there's a way where I can weigh the switch down and then release it a few turns later, long enough for me to traverse here. So I need to set this situation up, but I need to be over here. Huh. There's also the problem of I can't get past this guy. There's a number of problems with this. I can't get past this guy. There's this mysterious tile. What is this tile for? Okay, well there's one possible way to get this switch taken care of. So let's look at the other problems now. The two other big problems I see are how do I get past this blob to get back out of here? And how do I set this up so it happens while I'm over here? So to get back out of here, it definitely seems like I have to walk over here and do things. If I pull the blob over here, now I'm stuck permanently. Does this need to be a blob? Here? To get turned into a plant to pull me up here? If I'm getting pulled by plants, I need to be able to escape the plant's grasp. And my only ways to do that here are with bombs. If I'm getting pulled north, I guess I could have somebody else grab me over here? Which would cause this guy to grab. Whoa, whoa. This is a similar sort of problem. This specific situation here, getting caught on the other side of a door, very reminiscent of the sunken drawbridge room. But so, like, in theory, I could have a plant here, a blob here that gets turned into a plant. Well, I don't even know how I'd do that. But in theory, if I had a plant up here, it would pull me north. And once I reach this tile, a plant over here could pull me over. But how? And then I would blow it up somehow? That doesn't make much sense. I wonder what this tile is meant to be used for. Yeah, getting that many plants in play, like 1, 2, 3, 4, seems unlikely, but maybe that's what I need to do. There's still the big problem of weighing this switch down, because, okay, to weigh this switch... Do I need to create like a circuit? A plant circuit? Because pulling a bomb over this tile Okay, maybe it's just that. Because in later levels on future islands, we had to do plant circuits. What I mean by plant circuit is if we have a plant here. Oh my goodness. If I'm able to construct a system of plants to consistently pull something over a switch. That something would be a bomb, a fully grown bomb, but then not ever allow the bomb to go all the way into the plant. Have something else grabs it first. Well, this part here makes that seemingly impossible. I don't quite have enough room. Not that I can see. Oh. This is quite mystifying. I still don't see what this tile's for either. Like, I can put a plant over here, set a bean down here. Pull the bean out here. Am I supposed to create a plant here? That seems very dangerous. I'm supposed to create a bomb here? I do have 2 yellows. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. These puzzles are really hard. I just need to solve 3 more, though. I've almost looked at all of them again. Like, there's 3 3-bean difficulties down here. Or that's a 4-bean. But, again, I just solved a 5-bean, so difficulty rating... subjective. I cannot figure out a way similar to the sunken drawbridge room. I can't, so it must be the same technique. But I can't figure out a way to wave this switch down so I can get in here, do my business, and then get back out. I don't know what my business is that I have to do. But I don't even know how to get in and back out. Whoa. Whoa. What? This is... let's just abort. Let's just take a look at a different room. Oh my goodness. These are hard. These are tricky. I don't even remember looking at this room like at all. I don't remember this one at all. I don't even remember looking at this room. paint the town yellow, it's called. 5 beans of difficulty. All we have are 4 switches that must be pressed. That's all. That's all. And I only have 2 yellow beans. That's a problem. So I need to convert my beans. Yeah, I have to use the monster formulas here. Oh, interesting. 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 So if I go like that... Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. It's a very interesting shape of this room. I don't know if any of these will be necessary, or if it's just kind of superfluous decoration. These pillars might come in handy. The water seems like it's just there. Pillars might come in handy. What I have to do, seemingly, is... And how I'm going to do it, I'm not sure yet. We got to create an Ice Lord. Well, that was a terrible failure. We have to create blobs, turn those blobs into icicles, and then detonate the icicles to get more yellow beans. But the problem is... How? Oh, wow. Wow. So in order to just detonate the icicles, I have to send a bomb at one of the orthogonal directions, north, south, east, or west. Push a bomb into the icicle. I need to make sure to blow up, looks like 3 icicles per bomb? Don't see how I would do that. I do feel like, though, that there's a repeatable process where I can gain yellows at the expense of purples. And then do that, like, twice or something? So the Iceman's pattern looks like that. If I had another Iceman here, it would prevent me from pushing a bomb south into here, blowing them both up. If I had an Iceman here... See, because the Icemen have this little X-shape ice beam, I don't really see how I could blow up multiple Icemen with a single bomb blast. That's kind of my sticking point here. So if I had another Iceman here, it would cover these 2 tiles and these 2, So I would be unable to cause a detonation that blows both of these up. What happens if I blow up a frozen blob? It turns into an Iceman, okay. Interesting. Man, these puzzles are hard. I need to end up with 4 yellows. Dude, this game, man. This game. So I can only make 1 Iceman to start with, because I need to save my other yellow for a bomb. And then once I use this yellow, I need to end up with at least 1 more yellow, ideally 2 more. So if I could have another Iceman out here, that would work. But I guess that might be where the pillars come into play? Huh. Well, this is quite something. So I almost had an idea. And then I immediately lost it. I almost had an idea. Well, well, it's a hard puzzle. This is a challenging one. I don't want to do that. I really wish I could detonate a bomb there. Or there. Hey. Is that even good? This could be the beginnings of something. I just need to refine this a little and make it usable. This could be the beginning of something. So this now has 3 yellows and 3 purples. Because the Iceman's comprised of a yellow and a purple. 3 yellows and 3 purples. So that got me an extra bean. They were just irretrievable. But that seems good. So what was that again? Iceman there, blob there. I had a bomb pre-planted there. We pushed that up. Create another Iceman there. We create the bomb. And we push a blob there. So this required me to make an Iceman, have a wall where I could push a frozen blob into to create another Iceman. So let's try doing that over here. Create an Iceman. I'm stuck. I could do it this way. I could not do it that way. I could do it this way. This leaves me with the exact same quantity of beans as I started the room with. Okay. I mean, this seems good because I used 2 bombs. I just need to get this just slightly different. Not like that. Now I'm stuck. Not like that. I wish I had those beans there by the wall. Yeah, this is... Huh. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close to something. But there's just... Something's gotta change. Like, if these weren't here, under the ice beam, that would be really cool. Oops. Dude. Can I use the pillars any better? Something like this? No, that blocks that tile there. I want to create a detonation here. I would need another Iceman like here, here, or here. Dang. This game's hard. Solve 2 puzzles in over 2 hours of gameplay. This is oh my goodness. This is oh my goodness. That's what this is. And maybe the water does have a purpose. I'm not exactly sure yet, but maybe the water does have a purpose. So I can do things like that. I need to create more value out of that explosion, though. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. This could be a problem. I'm getting ideas, though. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Those need to be Icemen already, not just frozen. Okay. Let's try up here. I might need to move this over to here. So we go that one, okay. Yet again, I have precisely the same number of beans as I started with. Dude, what? What? How? How am I not turning a profit here? Like, what? How does one Make a bean profit. Not like that. I don't think this is working. Not quite, no. Wow. Like, I think I have the general idea correct. I mean, obviously we have to somehow create more yellows. It's the only way we'll get 4 when we start with 2. It's just something is not adding up here. The precise method to duplicate is just not working. If I'm always coming up neutral, I'm always coming up neutral and not 1 ahead. If I can come up 1 ahead and then just repeat that process, it's just not quite there. There must be some other modification I can do. It's a good thing the music is so good. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we've peeked at all of these now. I solved 2. I still have to solve 3 more. Oh my goodness, man. Disaster! Disaster. Disaster. That's what this is. I don't know which one to do. Like, I'm stumped on all of these. These 2 3-bean difficulty ones seem the most likely because they're both relatively simple. Again, simple is not the same as easy. Just because I say they're simple doesn't mean that they're easy puzzles. But they're simple. Like this guy over here, Blob Stable. I don't even remember that, actually. This guy over here, Indestructible, this was complicated. It was fun to work out, and it wasn't that hard for me, but it was complicated. All sorts of beans and bags and pushing and timing and all of that. It's complicated. Whereas this is simple. But it's so much harder for me. I cannot. Life of... Man, I really gotta solve this room. This room is driving me insane. Sunken drawbridge. This room is driving me insane. I gotta weigh this switch down to drop a bean in here. Get back out. Get across the water. to get here. This is functionally the same thing as having him just follow me in from outside. So, in theory, what could I do to get out from this? I've looked at this exact same situation like a dozen times now. Like, surely this must be correct. Like, surely we must use a blob to weigh this down. I can't put a plant here. Turning a blob into a plant on this tile also seems unlikely. I can't put an Iceman here. I don't see how I could freeze the blob and still get out. What a nightmare. Sunken drawbridge. I'm probably gonna kick myself when I finally do figure this out. Like, I keep coming back to trying to use a plant to pull me out. I've yet to be able to successfully do that. I still don't know why this tile is up here, what purpose it would serve. It could just be misdirection, which would be very rude if so. But it could just be misdirection. My goodness. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this until I come up with something. Huh. I feel like I've tried everything, but obviously not. Obviously not. Okay, some contrived scenario where we have a... I'm mixing up my keys. A plant pulling an Iceman. I could have a plant pulling an Iceman while I'm over here, it would pull the Iceman, boom, boom. Once the Iceman reaches here, it would freeze the blob, and then get pulled into the plant. And then I could push the blob out of my way, and then not be able to get through here, but I would actually be out. If the plant... were here instead... this blob, dude. Oh, wrong side. No, this seems really close. This seems really close. If I get the blob to be frozen here instead of here... it would work. I'd be able to run in here, drop my bean, push the blob over, bridging this gap so I can come around here to the other side of the plant, push him over, kaboom. I don't know how it would work, but I guess it's worth testing. Does this even work the way I think it does? No. There's not a turn when the Iceman gets into the plant where the Iceman still freezes and then gets eaten by the plant. I feel like I'm getting close to something. So if we want a plant grabbing an Iceman and pulling it such that it freezes the blob here. But then I can still use the frozen plant as my platform to get across here. That means the plant's got to be on one of these 3 rows. And there must be a space to the right of it, so the plant must be in here. But then if I want the ice to touch this tile, then that means the Iceman must pass over this one here. It's the only tile that would work. Which means the plant would have to be here and the Iceman here. But I need all that to happen while I am over here with the blob on that button. Which I have failed to have happen. Think about those beans. A lot of bean thinking. Plant here, Iceman down here. That still gives me, like, I can't create a plant here and then walk across because the plant will grab the blob. Like, what is this? Dude. Where else could I pull? This one is very hard. Why is this only 3 beans of difficulty? I don't get it. It seems like impossible. I don't want to use those words or fall into that frame of mind, calling it impossible. But doing so could just sabotage my own train of thought, my own thought process. But it seems impossible. Like, what? There's just a number of things that must happen that don't seem to be able to happen. I must walk through this doorway. It has to be me carrying a purple bean to drop it here and then back out. That alone seems impossible. Like, I can't even make that happen. So if I ignore everything else in the room and just try to figure out how to drop a bean here and get out, in what way could I ever do that? Because I have yet to do that even once. I bet that would cause the rest of the puzzle to fall into place. Like, that's got to be the big sticking point I focus on. How could I get through here, drop a bean, and get back out? Because I've been doing the blob follow me technique like that. And then this is where it ends. So theoretically, how could I now get out? We have to get rid of the blob now. Look at him moving, look at him wiggling. What a good little blob. Turning the blob, or freezing the blob here, it seems like it would be a good way to get rid of him. Because if he were just an ice cube, I could push him, and he would fall into the water, and I could walk out. It's either that, or I get pulled out using a plant. Like, those are the only 2 possible ways to get out of here. I either remove the blob from my path, or I remove myself from the path. What's this for? Like, I felt like I was so close as well when... Like... This seems like too good to be true, the way this almost lines up. I mean, that's not even close. Oh, now I can get out. Okay, got out. There's a big problem here. Big problem. Can't get across the water. Big problem. What is this Imgur link? I'm thinking about those beans. That's really good. Thank you. Delightful little image. I like it. Okay, I managed to escape, but I did so in an unwinnable state. So I escaped by putting an ice block here. Using all of my available resources to put an ice block here. Or using my 3 blue beans, rather. But that leaves me short. So that won't work. So what will? Like, what the heck is wrong with this room? What the heck is wrong with this room? It's a nightmare. I'm looking at different places to put the Iceman to get more value out of him, but nothing seems to just nothing. It's just nothing seems to work. What in the world am I? This is jacked. See, I'm falling into that train of thought. I must stay open-minded and positive. I mean, there has to be a solution. It's just impossible. This is really frustrating. Why is this only 3 beans of difficulty? Were they high on crack when they made this? How is this? I think that's the most frustrating thing about this, that it's rated 3 out of 5. And I've solved numerous 5 out of 5 puzzles, but then I come back to this every time and it's just nothing. What? Only true bean lords. Channel my inner bean lord. I'm not going to give up on this puzzle. I'm going to stare at it till we solve it. I'm going to stare at it. process of elimination means eventually I should just stumble on it. I get the feeling a plant pulling an ice. Like, I was literally almost one step away, but no. It doesn't actually work. Like, the plant here, the ice here. Plant pulling the Iceman over. It wasn't even... It was more than one step away. Because I couldn't... Why is this tile here? What would go on this tile that could possibly help me out in any meaningful way? I could step here. I could put a bean here. I could put a plant here. I could put an ice here. It might be nothingness. There might be no point to having this here, which would be incredibly mean of them to do. But we've seen it before where they've put little misdirection red herrings in the room that aren't actually used. This little side jaunt. Like ice here, plant here, pulling the ice down to freeze this man. But like I can't cause those things to happen while I'm over here. Ice down here, plant up here. Do the same thing but in reverse. That would leave me with an isocube here and an isocube here, but like no way to get out of here. Like plant over here, so he grabs that. I could only remotely trigger the plant now. Monkeys and typewriter hypothesis. Yep, eventually. We'll come up with something. We'll write Shakespeare in this room. Yo, Kagarado, welcome. Hello. Back to Bean Gaming. This puzzle is driving me absolutely insane. I've solved 2 puzzles today in almost 3 hours. I am going to explode. We gotta figure it out though. Goonies 2. I don't remember Joker Sage. I think I did. I don't remember. Goonies 2 was kind of a nightmare game. I tried to purge my memory banks of my Goonies 2 experience because that game, kind of a disaster. It was kind of a disaster. They say it's fun to play the Goonies 2. I would disagree. It's not fun to walk around and punch every pixel of every wall and then find somebody sitting in a room and punch them 5 times in a row to get an item. That's not fun. Goonies 2, dude. I think the Goonies 2 is the worst Goonies game of the 3 that I played. I still need to play the Apple II / Commodore 64 Goonies game. And maybe that one will dethrone Goonies 2 as the worst. Then there's like a Goonies 2 fan game for the MSX that I gotta check out. We're gonna have to get back to Goonies gaming. I have unfinished business with the Goonies video gaming. Putting a blob up here, like the blob bean, to prevent me from pulling a blob, having the blob follow me through here? Is that the idea? So that way I can stand here and activate the blob? Come over here? So that I can put the Iceman Oh, this is different. I got out. Okay. The problem is I still can't bridge this gap, but this is something different. This is a different situation. It's just not quite enough. This is promising, though. Something different is definitely something that's very good. Different is good. Like, putting him there doesn't quite work because then he doesn't freeze this guy. Horizontal pull? I tried the horizontal pull, but it wasn't working out for me. Like, the Iceman's gotta come across this tile. Either pulling up, pulling down, pulling left, pulling right. Iceman getting pulled to the right doesn't seem correct, because it would end here, which is a waste. I can't do anything with this ice cube up. Iceman getting pulled left could work, but that pulls the ice beam across this row, so that doesn't work. Iceman here getting pulled down? I don't think I'd be able to set that up. Plus that would cause the Iceman's ice beam to be in my way. So like Iceman down here getting pulled up seems like the way. That means the plant has to be here. But if the plant's here... I can't quite do this with just two. Dang. If I had a third blue bean, this would work. Like, this seems like the only way I'm getting out, by freezing the blob once he's there. Goodness gracious. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I thought I had it, but I lost it. Okay. What differences can I make to cause this to work out? Pulling down would involve putting the plant there. Oh dear. It's like that's just not gonna happen. Why is this so... They screwed up when they made this room. They screwed up. They forgot to put a solution into this room. And again, the most frustrating thing is how it's 3 beans. Like what were they smoking? When they designed this and said, yes, this is good. This is 3 beans of difficulty. This is a nice, it's a, you know, they'll have to think a little bit, but without too much trouble, they will certainly come to the solution. Yeah, I've stared at this for like hours now. Oh my goodness, okay. My cat solved this. I wish my cat could solve this. I don't even have a cat, but my cat could probably solve this. No. Ah! Dead. The 11th hour. I remember years ago watching Hippolito play the 11th hour. I might be good on that one. I might be okay not playing the 11th hour. I've forgotten a lot of the details because it's been a number of years. I just remember there being a lot of like cryptic crossword style clues everywhere. Which I'm terrible at. Like granted I haven't really done or tried cryptic crosswords at all. Like I don't understand how to approach them. They're just such an alien concept for a puzzle. Mike started it, looked at the first puzzle, got a clue, tells you need 68 moves to solve it. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't remember any of like the different puzzles from that game. I did play a bit of the 7th Guest. I haven't streamed it, but I had a copy of the 7th Guest when I was a kid. I never finished it as a kid. I tried playing it like probably 10 years ago now. And I was just frustrated with the 7th Guest because it was so slow. Like it's an FMV adventure puzzle, or an FMV puzzle game. but it's so slow paced. You just have to very slowly watch your guy with the FMV camera walk up the stairs. Camera pans with him. The camera pans over here. You watch these little ghosts do their thing. Camera pans back. Walk down the hallway. Like, just trying to walk from room to room would take like multiple minutes. It's cool the first time through. It's cool the first time through, but when you're replaying and trying to solve these puzzles, it's I just remember getting fed up with it. Too slow paced. That's right, there's the remake, I forgot. And there's the 13th Doll, the fan-made sequel to 11th Hour. Wonder if that one's any good. Dude, I love Myst. I think Myst is excellent. Myst is a wonderful game. I really enjoy Myst. The puzzles are great, like the world building, the environment is incredible. I think Myst is excellent. Riven's really good too, the sequel to Myst, but some of the puzzles in Riven they're hard. I never got through Exile or Beyond. Those games are excellent. Really good games. I still don't know what to do with this room. I really wish I did. I haven't looked up any spoilers or hints for any of the rooms yet, but I'm on the verge. I was hoping to solve more than 2 puzzles today. I really thought I could. We seem to have hit a roadblock, so let's go down here. Nope, not that one. This one over here, right? Yeah, this one. Let's check out this one. I didn't really try too hard for this one. This is another. This is a 4 bean difficulty. The Icy Circle. Uru? I remember. Isn't there an offline version of Uru? Yeah, I guess I don't really know the whole chronology of the series. Uru was like Myst 5, but it was online multiplayer. But then they release an offline version. It just seems weird. An online multiplayer puzzle game seems weird. I don't know how well that would have worked. It's an interesting experiment, though. Like, it's cool that they tried it. But yeah, it got shut down twice. It obviously wasn't too successful. Okay, the Icy Circle. So the goal for this room is to freeze the Roller Man, which we can do by putting an Iceman here. Oh, this one. This is... So I'm still thinking about that sunken drawbridge now. I really want to finish that room. It's like, this is a room that seems to have misdirection in it. Because I don't see how I would use this bottom left section at all. Like, I don't see how I would use this at all down here. Because it's all tiled. So I can't grow beans. I can't grow monsters down here. Because in order to get an Iceman here, the only way I can do that, because there's the light shields, the barriers here and here, I can't just have a bag deliver a blue bean down here. Because I can't shoot the bag to have it drop it, nor can I shoot the bean to grow it. The only way I can put an Iceman on this tile is if there's an ice block here, and then I freeze a blob, push the blob down, and have the blob collide with something. Which means I need another ice block here with something standing there. So that way the frozen blob slides down here. Once it gets here, it bonks into this, shattering and creating an Iceman, which freezes him. So I put an ice block here and here, and then put something on this ice block. But again, with the light barriers here, I can't simply grow a bean there. There's water down, so... So the idea I had when I came closest to solving this was put 5 ice blocks down here. Somehow send a bag down here, so a bag is just walking back and forth, and then time it so I push my frozen blob down behind the bag, so the bag is walking south, it bounces off the bottom wall, and the bag is on this tile when the frozen blob is sliding down, crashing into it. I wasn't able to make that happen, but maybe that is the correct solution. I just need to try a little bit harder. So we need an Iceman to touch this row. Seems like the Iceman's got to go there. But before I... But now with an Iceman here, it is impossible for me to plant a living bag, to plant a bag and grow it and push it south. So even if I do create my ice bridge here, I have no way of getting a bag walking south here. I would need to have a bag bean here. And how many beans do I have here? We got 5 bags, 2 blobs, and an Iceman. So 5. So 5 beans get used here, leaving me 2. 1 blob. Use a blob as part of the river and 1 living bag. So all of my beans have a purpose. So I can't just... Can I? Just go like that? Which would mean I'd have to put the Iceman there. How does this interaction work? Okay, he's got the bean. Now the problem here is I don't seem to be able to there. Maybe that's all I needed. No, because now I can't. Oh my goodness, dude. That can't be a frozen bag. That needs to be a living bag. Huh. Okay. Well, is there... Why is all of this space here? I don't... Solve every puzzle. Yeah, I may take a pass on that. I have historically gone for all the puzzles when I play Drod. That's always been my go-to when I play the Drod games. Go for 100% completion. I don't think I can do it for this game. Like, I simply don't think I'm capable. Like, there's 3 bean puzzles here I just can't solve. This one's a 4 bean. Is there another spot where I could plant my single Iceman? See, I can't put a single Iceman in any location where I'm able to freeze objects on this row and this column. And come close. If I want to freeze things on this row, I need an Iceman up here. And that would mean I'd have to build an Iceman elsewhere, push the blob into the ice beam, then crack the ice blob here. And that would allow me to then, say, send bags south to push. I don't see how that would help me, though. I guess it would help me because I'd be able to walk out here and just drop a bag, grow it, and then walk around this way and push my frozen blob into it. That's something. But it seems the requirements to set this up are too expensive. Because in order to freeze things on this row, I need an Iceman on this row, or lower, like here. An Iceman here would freeze in this angle. Even still, like, I wouldn't be able to grow bags here and push them. Because this tile would be, oh my goodness, so... Disaster. The goal for this room, Nivnov, generally speaking, I need to get down here and touch this tile. Problem is, there's this roller man here who kills me if I step onto this tile here. So I'm trying to find a way to prevent this man from rolling into me to kill me. The only tools I have at my disposal are bags, icemen, and blobs. It seems like I need to make an Iceman here, or here, I guess, to freeze this roller from the backside to prevent him from crushing me. But with my limited supply, I don't want to go there. Maybe here? What? This doesn't make sense. Oh, that's the wrong line. What? So this Iceman touches this column. Maybe we go up one, like there. Again, there's no... I can't send that bag south. I need a living bag to walk south into here. I can push it this way. But you can't. What the heck? Is there a different arrangement? I mean, I'm always going to have this problem. Because of the X shape of the ice and the tiles here, I'm always going to have this problem where I can't, unless this were blocked like that. And then I can get that beam back. Okay, so we do... So there's that, which now allows me to come in here and do that. Boom. Oops. Then we get this beam back. This might be it. Send this way. And there we go. Alright. Video gaming. So you did have to use this. And I was able to get away with using an extra Iceman to cause this to happen because this was one less ice block bridge. Because I didn't need to use 5, I could use 4 to make this happen. Okay. Cool. Well, that was a good little puzzle. That was actually satisfying to work out. I had the wrong idea and was fixated on it for the longest time, but once I changed my approach, it came together fairly quickly. There was still a little bit of difficulty figuring out how to make this work, but since frozen bags can be broken and then just pick up the beam again and infinitely reuse, I was able to block this laser beam in order to send bags to... That was a good puzzle. Okay, that was a good one. I'm happy with that. I just need to solve 2 more, and then I can take a break and move on to a different island. Just 2 more. And it seems like these 2 here are the prime candidates. So let's look at this one again. Yeah, they're all easy puzzles. Exactly, Biff. You just have to figure out how they're easy. Dude, Zetsu, there are 9 different islands full of puzzles. This is island 6. In previous streams, I have gone through islands 7 and 8. And you can see I solved 11 of 18 here, 14 of 19 here. You don't need to solve all the puzzles on an island to move on. Like, once you solve enough to reach the little exit beacon, then the island is done. But they give you a couple extras. See this here, once I solve 17, I can reach this, and that clears the island. So there's 3 ones I don't have to solve. And yeah, Island 9, Island of the Guardians, there's some shenanigans here. I haven't looked at this island, but I suspect in order to make it through this top half, you have to have cleared all of the other islands. So I'm waiting to even try this area until I've satisfied the requirements to... until I've cleared all the other islands. Now let's go back to checking out this one here. It's a big game. It's a big game. And again, I may be getting frustrated at times trying to solve these hard ones, but I think this game is brilliant. Like, I really enjoy it. Some of the more intricate puzzles are incredibly satisfying to work out. And just all the different interactions between the mechanics are really fun to learn and understand. And the way that it consistently builds on itself as it goes. Like, when you start the game, all you have are rollers and bombs. And then Island 2, it introduces bags, so you have rollers, bombs, and bags, and then clouds. Like, every new island introduces a new mechanic. Just one new creature. And then you get to learn how that new creature interacts with previous elements in exciting new ways. Create these new puzzles. and it just builds and builds and builds and just layers and layers on top of itself. It's so good. This game is really fun. It's also really hard. Here's another relatively simple looking room that I've struggled with tremendously. It's another 3-bean difficulty. All we have are bombs and blobs. Like, I've assessed and reassessed this room multiple times. All we have to do is touch this panel here. To do so, to open a path, we have to blow up these 3 rocks. We can't walk over the slime. The bean count is very limited here. Because it takes 2 beans to make a blob, 1 bean to make a bomb. And to get 2 more beans, I need to put something here to weigh it down. The only thing I could put here to weigh down... Oh. It seems like a blob. Like, the ideal scenario to me would be I have a blob here, and then I somehow detonate my bomb. So I spend 2 beans to make a blob and put it there, and then use my bomb to detonate here or here. So that way the bomb blows up this rock and transforms this blob into another bomb. And that seems like that would solve the puzzle, because then I could grab these 2 beans, make a second blob, put it here. Well, no. I wouldn't be able to get past this bomb to put the blob there. There's more to it than just that. Yeah, using this first bomb effectively seems like the tricky part. Like, I need to get value out of these. The 3rd block I've never been able to destroy. At least the music's good. It's like, it's easy enough just to blow up this block. Boom. Gone. I don't know if that's the correct way to do it, or if there's something I needed to have done first. It's easy enough to put a blob there to get these. And that's the end of the easy stuff. It's possible I'm already in an unwinnable state now. Because with 2 blue beans... Two blue beans. I can spend those 2 to blow up this. But now I can't get through this rock. Or I could spend 1 to blow up that. But now I can't get through this rock. Seems like the only way to blow up this rock is if I have a blob here that gets turned into a bomb. It just seems like that must happen. So if I could... I can't. If I could send a bomb this way into this wall, that would work. I could send a bomb this way into this wall, that would work. But neither of those are possible. So do I want my blob there? I don't have enough beans. Like, this doesn't give me enough beans, because now I can't get in to grab those. And, even if I could, 2 beans would not be enough. I'd use 2 to make a blob to put there, and then push this guy over. But I would still have a problem with this guy. Yeah, something's not adding up here. I only have 3. Oh. I can get more than 3 beans. Like, I don't need to blow up that rock to grab these. But I do need to push a blob across the slime to do that. I can retrieve him. Like, what's the point? I don't... So yeah, like Syllogism says, if we can just grab these beans, why even put a rock there in the first place? Like, Blob boy. I like his little blob dance. Just his stationary blob dance. He like scrunches and goes left and right and scrunches little. It's a good little blob dance. Noru, welcome. Hello. I'm back at it. Back in the blob dimension. The bean world. I've solved 3 puzzles today. We're on a roll. We're on a roll today. I've got 3 whole puzzles solved. Bombs? Huh. So there's something that I'm just fixating on, which is blinding me to what I need to actually do. Like, I've convinced myself that I need to use a blob to weigh this down, but... well, it has to be, right? There's no way for me to plant a stationary bomb here, because it's on tile. I can't have a bomb walking over the switch while I'm up here grabbing these, because it's only going to hold the switch down for a single turn. So I can't walk over the door, grab these, and walk back out in a single turn. So no, this has to be a blob. If I could then transform that blob into a bomb, that would be ideal. Even more ideal, it would happen when I blow up this rock. But I can't seem to make that occur. Or can I? I'm gonna run out of beans here if I try this, but if I put him there to grab these, and put him there, I'm out of beans. And I need to put a blob there. Well, and I can't even push that guy, so that's a non-starter. We don't want him there. Foolish. Foolish. That's what that is. That was foolish. I could push a bomb down here, have it bounce off the water and come back up and detonate. On what though? So to start with, I can do one of two things, it seems like. I can either spend a bomb to blow up this rock, or put a blob here. I don't know if that's true. There? Would that work? I get the feeling this is not. No. Because then I can't get to the switch. It's like, that's gotta go there. Oops. Here we go. Yeah. That's it. There we go. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. That was a sneaky little room. Good stuff, good stuff. So, yeah. I only used 3 explosions. It was just about managing my beans better. Put a blob there, pull him off and relocate him. And then getting this angle here. That's what I didn't see. Like, it's possible to make this angle happen. I just need to put a blob here when this explosion goes off. Okay, that was a good puzzle. There we go. We're making progress. Let's go back to the impossible room. I have to solve this room. Let's check out the sunken drawbridge again. This one has to it has to fall. I've spent so much time staring at it. Which is probably like putting me in the wrong mindset. Because I continually come back to the same ideas when I think about this. But obviously there's something else I can try. There's a different set of actions I can take that would provide meaningful progress in this room. I'm just not really sure what. Because the big problem I have is we have to walk through here to drop a bean and get back out. The getting back out's the hard part, which I can do, but the ways in which I can get back out prevent me from getting over here. Because there's two things that must be satisfied to reach here. We must put a bean here to open this door. There's no way to bypass it. I would have to do a whole bunch of ice in impossible ways. So we must put a bean here to open the door, and we have to bridge this gap in one of these three tiles. It must be one of these three tiles. Push a frozen thing into there, or here or here. Two requirements. So on their own, they're both doable, but the combination is impossible. Even getting an ice block here, not easy, surprisingly. Because the room that I have to move around in is so constrained. And it's so expensive. Oh, this is such a terrible spot. If this were like one over. I'm thinking like put a blob here, turn the blob into a plant. Although that alone involves me putting a plant here or here. To turn the blob that's on this tile into a plant. Another plant must try and grab him, which would mean I'd have to put a plant here or here. If this were a plant, and he grabbed the Iceman and pulled the Iceman into him, that'd be cool. That'd be awesome. But also, you can't do that. Just don't have enough room to make that happen. And then pulling the Iceman, you could freeze something else, but again, just don't have enough space. Yet again. The more I think about this room, the less I achieve. So this is an unwinnable state here. Before I go through here, like this seems like the only possible way to get through. Because this is a tile, A tiled floor. I can't grow any other plants or Iceman here. There's got to be a blob. I could transform the blob into something else. But even that's not easy. And again, the only thing I could transform him into would be a plant. I couldn't make him into an Iceman. I could freeze him there if I put a freezer here, but then... I mean, I couldn't. Again, the ideal situation now would be, while I'm over here, have a plant down here and an Iceman here, and the plant is pulling the Iceman down. I guess I tried that before, I just couldn't get it to happen though. Especially not like that. Oops. Dope. Not even close. I keep trying the same things over and over and over again. That's not a good way to, to try and do this. I get the sense that the solution does involve a plant pulling the ice. It's just... it just doesn't seem to ever work out, though. Because I can't remotely... So from here I can shoot down. Okay, okay. Is that good? Like, getting a frozen plant on any of these three tiles doesn't really help me. Like, these are the extent of my tools. A single blob. I guess I could do 3 ices, but... plant and an ice. I'm trying to think of ways where I can, from this state, what can I do from here? Like, this is as far left as I can make it. If I step north, I'm stuck. And so literally all I can do is shoot my wand north, shoot my wand south. I can't shoot my wand west. Shooting it east does me no good. So how can shooting my wand south help me? If there were a plant down here, or rather 2 beans down here, then I could zap it. Cool. But like, what good does that do me? This room, man, this room really, I'm really having a hard time with it. That's really not a good puzzle. It's too hard. They made it too hard. That's my complaint. They've made this one too hard. So I cannot encourage him to grab this instead of me or the blob. So that's wrong. Let's remove these down one. Again, I've already tried something like this, and it's just a non-starter. I'm closer than that. Like, what good will this accomplish? Boom. Consumed. Oh my goodness! It's only 3 beans! Oh, I'm happy to hear, Tawi. Thank you. Thank you. I need to look more. I only peeked at my recap, my Twitch recap for like 2 seconds before stream. I'm excited to see what mine is. I think it said my top used emote is skeleton. Not even the animated version. It's a follower emote. Bilboo1 Skelly. I think that was the top used emote on the channel. It's a good emote. It's a good emote. I'm happy people like it. The animated one, Bones, was pretty popular too. It's a good emote. The Homer! I love Homie. Homie's good. Homie. There he is. That's how I feel when I'm thinking about this puzzle. I feel like Homer there. I think that comes from the intro to The Simpsons, Like episode 1, the intro. It's when he's driving his car, Homer, and he's got like the uranium rod in his shirt. He's like, oh, what's he reaches behind and grabs it and throws it out the window. I'm pretty sure that's where that frame comes from. Yo, Reg, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying, Reg, but I'm getting absolutely annihilated by this one single room. I think I'm at the point where I'm incapable of solving this. Because I just have convinced myself that I've tried everything that there is to try. And obviously that's not true, but like I'm blind to new approaches. I'm blind to new approaches here. I still don't know why this is here. What a frustrating room. Are any of the other ones any easier? Any more approachable? I didn't get very far in this one. Yeah, this one's weird. This is a weird room. There's a whole bunch of rocks blocking the path. And a door controlled by a switch. 2 doors. We have to use 1 bomb to blow up these 2 rocks. I don't know why they put 2 rocks here, to be quite honest. I think they put 2 rocks here to force my bomb to detonate here, rather than here. So we have to take advantage of that somehow. Forcing the bomb to be detonated on this tile rather than one to the south means I can use a bomb blast here or here in some way to help me. But we need to use 1 bomb to blow up these 2 rocks, and this was, what, 4 bombs total? An absolutely insane amount. Because yeah, we detonate 1 bomb on this tile to blow up this rock. We plant a bomb under this rock, detonate another bomb here, blows up this rock. That's 3 already. And then use the 4th bomb and just push it into there. 4 bombs to get through here, 1 bomb to get through here. That's 5 bombs necessary. Something to weigh this down. Which seems like that. Doesn't have to be. Rescue Cat, holy smokes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Alex and Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My name is Bill. I'm playing Being in Nothingness. This is a puzzle game. I usually do a lot of retro stuff, retro variety, platformers, adventure games, RPGs, what have you. This is a modern game. It's a really cool puzzle game. I'm really struggling solving these puzzles. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. This is a top-down, turn-based, tile-based puzzle game, one of the greatest genres ever. The game is made up of a whole bunch of these little isolated rooms. Each room is its own puzzle, self-contained. And This one's called Explosive Shortage. It's rated 4 beans out of 5. The general idea is you use beans, which are what these little tokens are, to grow monsters, little creatures. You can see the little recipes in the bottom left. I can use 1 silver bean to make a bomb. I can push the bomb and he explodes. He's very cool. Use 3 silver beans to make a cloud. The cloud likes to shoot things, like me. The cloud likes to shoot things. And I can make the blob friend. The blob friend is a good friend. He likes to think that he's people. I can push him around. All the different monsters have unique mechanics behind them, and the goal for every room is to touch this tile, special victory tile. So in this room specifically, what I'm looking at is... I don't know. There's a lot of different mechanisms. To use the bombs, the yellow bombs, to blow up these rocks. Let's get to this. But we also need to put something on this switch to open these 2 doors. Now, why are there 2 doors instead of 1? Why are they gapped like this? Because this path is dangerous. But I can't activate the switch until after I've crossed through this doorway. So I've come pretty close to solving this one before, but at the moment I'm kind of at a loss here. So we put those there, walk over here. I can create a cloud which remotely zaps that to give me something to weigh down that switch. So now these doors are open. Problem is I don't have enough bombs and I can't step there, otherwise I die. Now I can't get through here as I die. It almost seems like I want something like that. And now I'm out of bombs. I still need 3 more bombs. There's my 3 bombs, but I can't pick them up. Oh, dang. As soon as I pick them up, this thing shoots me. Well, okay. Do that instead? don't think this is quite gonna work. No. So yeah, this game's really hard. I'm close to the end of the game, so I'm stuck trying to solve these really dastardly puzzles, and it's been very slow going. On this set of levels, on this island, I've solved 16. There's 20 total. I need to solve one more before I can move on. So I've got 4 to pick from, and I... It's not... I'm not anywhere close to solving any of these 4. It's kind of a nightmare. It's a hell game. I love it. It's incredible. I really want to solve this one. I've probably spent the most time out of any individual room on this one. Like, I've spent the most time in this room. But I don't know what to do. We could leave and come back to Blobland later. Like, again, I have 2 other islands with many more puzzles. Plus 5 more islands with puzzles. Plus 25 more puzzles down here. I'm just being stubborn. Which is probably to my detriment. So the main takeaway from just looking at the beans and reading this room is I have to use the blob to create a cloud. I've got to use the blob, turn the blob into a cloud, and then blow up the cloud to get extra silvers, because a cloud costs 3 silvers, bombs cost 1. We don't have enough bombs to use to blow up all of these. So I can use my 1 purple blob to create a cloud and then blow it up with a bomb, getting me 2 more silvers, because I'm spending 1 silver to create a bomb to blow up the cloud, which gets me 3, so a net profit of 2. And we want to use the blob to transform into the cloud. Like, this room, similar to the other one, it seems so constrained in, like, what I can even try. In order to remotely activate this switch, I think the music's stressful? I think it's nice. I like this music a lot. I find it relaxing. feel like I need something like this. This still leaves me with the big problem of well, everything. Now I have to build a cloud somewhere over here. The cloud zaps the blob, growing it, or zaps the bean, forming a blob. The cloud then zaps the blob, turning it into a cloud. And then this cloud zaps this bean, growing a bomb, which weighs down the switch to make it through here. Like, that's straightforward enough. I feel like it should happen down here, and that's why I have to detonate there. The problem is, when these two clouds have line of sight to one another, what happens is the bomb detonates, it blows up the cloud and the rocks, but on the same turn, this cloud zaps the cloud again, reforming it. So you need to have something over here blocking line of sight. No, I have the wrong approach here. Something is just... it's just not adding up. Besides, I think I want the blob over here and the cloud over here, although it may not matter really. Like, this part seems like a given. It seems like I have to drop a silver bean up on that switch, because we have to weigh this switch down with something, and that something must be something I can activate from over here, because if I activate it now, it closes this door, and that's it. So to activate this bean from over here, that's where the cloud comes into play. I keep trying the same thing over and over again. Oh man. Ow. 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 There's spots where I can bounce a bomb. Because bombs bounce off water, they only detonate if they walk into a wall. Like this spot lets me bounce a bomb up and down here. But then I can't ever do anything with that bomb, and it will at most block the cloud's laser beam for a single turn. Yeah, this one... God. This one's hard. I don't seem to be able to make any headway, like, at all. The cloud problem is a big problem that I'm not sure how to resolve. Big problem, this cloud situation. Because this distance is so large. Yeah. It's like there. Okay, that has to go there. But then what else? If I put a blob there... Then I have 6 silvers. I need 5 to blow up all these rocks. I can spend 3 to make a cloud, and then spend a 4th to blow it up, getting me those 3 back. If I could cause that explosion to happen here, it'd be so cool. It would be so cool. It would just be so cool. So, okay, well... It would just be so cool. If I do that, though... I'm trying to think of a way where I can engineer an explosion to occur here while this man is a cloud. And while this is blocked with something. But in order for this man to turn into a cloud, he needs to be zapped by this cloud. Which means I can't have anything in the way. It's like it's... All I need to do is put a bomb here now? I also need to make sure that this line of sight is blocked while I walk through here. And so whatever it is that I use to block this, or block the cloud from zapping the blob, or from reviving the blob, must remain in place while I also go over here. But even still, like 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah? feel like this guy needs to be in motion. Like, I really do feel like I need a... How? After that guy's... Huh. I revise my thinking like this? I really wish now I could get down there. Like, now is when I need to have something here. But it doesn't work that way. Dude. There's, I think, 5 separate tracks. 5 or 6 different tracks. Yeah. The different islands have different music, but they do start to loop after a while. This is Island 6, which has got the same song as, or the same music as Island 1. So I think there's 5 different tracks. And the first 5 have unique music and then it loops. There's also 5 different tile sets. Like, the music is tied to the specific tile set. It's really nice. They're all really good. This puzzle's impossible, though. I'm struggling. This is not going well. I guess we have to abandon Blob Island for the 3rd time and come back later. But this... But this one, man! I'm very tempted just to look it up. I haven't looked up any hints or spoilers or solutions yet. I've come this far, but it is very tempting. Just so I can wash my hands of Blob Island and move on. Sunken Drawbridge. 3 beans of difficulty, which is, frankly, absurd that they would call this 3 beans of difficulty. We have 3 blues and 2 purples. Very limited space to work with. Very limited space to work with. Very limited available space here. Gotta deliver a bean to this switch and drop it to open this door. And then we have to freeze something, push it into the water to create a path over here. That's all. Yeah, this mysterious tile. I'm sure it's... I don't know. Like, the thing that makes this room so hard is everything. The available area is so small that there's very few places I can grow an Iceman and still be able to maneuver around the stage. Like, at this state, the Iceman here makes this unwinnable. Well, that's not necessarily true. Okay, there's that taken care of. But now I got no way to get past the Blob Lord. The Blob Lord. It's like I need to merge these two sections of the puzzle into one cohesive whole. I need cohesion in brain. I need thought cohesion. Oh, no guesses, please. Not yet. I'm still being stubborn here. I'm still full stubborn mode. Fully stubborn mode. That guy's gotta go there, but that doesn't work. This is so close to working. It just doesn't quite. If the Iceman would freeze before he gets eaten by swallowed by the plant, this would solve the puzzle. But he doesn't, so it doesn't. If this were a different puzzle, if the game worked differently, then I would be able to solve this room. Like, what good does that do me? Nothing at all. Like, that accomplishes literally nothing. Unless I had some way to get over here to push this ice block in that direction. Which I can do here. I really feel like I've tried everything here. It just doesn't work. I forgot to make the room solvable. They really screwed up here. Hello, Blob Lord. Dope! Definitely don't want that to happen. Like, at this point, I'm just trying, like, random things. I don't really have a cohesive plan. I'm just trying things in hopes that it will work. I mean, obviously, I don't think it will. Since I've been struggling to get any headway here, I just need to try different things. Like, plant pulling Iceman. Seems good. It seems good to have a plant pulling an Iceman. I've always come back to the same idea. Like, I feel like it's gotta have... Oh, man. Dude, I don't know. This is a disaster. I have no idea. Why didn't they make this puzzle? Why did they make it this way? What am I missing? This is... I'm going to pull my hair out. It's going to turn gray and fall out. How could they make a puzzle like this and call it 3 beans of difficulty? Like, that means I'm just missing something. There's just something I'm overlooking. There's something like a trick to it that is just simply not registering. The fact that they consider it 3 beans of difficulty means when they made this, they thought it was not that hard. But it just doesn't. It just doesn't. I give up. I give up. If anybody in chat has an idea, something to try, a guess, feel free to share. I give up. They win. I can't solve it. I've literally stared at this room for hours. And whatever the solution is, it's just not something I can think of. I would love a nudge, Alana Ray. That would be excellent. That would be perfect right now. Just a little nudge, because I'm locked into a mindset that's just not. So this tile here is important. It makes sense. It's a good tile. So, okay, let me work from here. So on our way out then, I can step up here, so I can... I can step up here to cause... While I'm here, I can shoot and grow a plant down here? And then step north and have the plant grab an Iceman? Here? No, that wouldn't work. An Iceman here? That might work. Then the Iceman wouldn't reach this guy, so no, it would have to be on this row, but the blob's closer than that. Okay, it seems like stepping up here is important in order for the blob to be here. And if I could freeze the blob in this position, I could then push him south. That would get me out of here. I don't see how... Putting an Iceman here would be beneficial. I don't see how putting a plant here would be beneficial. It's like an Iceman. Lets me go like that. Now I'm stuck. If I had a plant down here, I could shoot it and get pulled south, but then shooting that wouldn't help me get out of my plant. This is important. That's what I think. Blob needs to go up there? If the plant eats the ice, then you smash the ice. What beans do you get? You get the beans of what is frozen. So if the plant eats the ice, you get a frozen plant. And then if you smash the frozen plant, you get the beans from the plant back. So you get 2 blues in that instance. I feel like I've like I if I could make it so that on this turn the blob gets frozen, that'd be cool. It'd be really cool. And I've come so very close to making that happen, but I just haven't been able to. So this gets me here, but now I can smash this guy. Like, I've come this far before, but that gets me 2 blues, and with 2 blues I can't bridge this gap. I need 3. Like, I've done this sort of thing before. If this guy were 1 tile south instead, that'd be really cool, but then I run into the problem of he doesn't freeze the blob there. So this seems unwinnable from here. This is really making me feel like a... like, not good. It makes me feel like an idiot, this room. I have no idea what... So even knowing that the blob has to go there, and with my only tools at my disposal being 3 blue beans, I still, like, I don't see it. I just don't know what they're asking me to do. So I'm going to turn the blob into a plant? I want a chain reaction. So what, like... No, not that. What the heck? What? This is a big problem, this room. This room is a big problem. This is a big problem. So in order for this blob to turn into a plant, I need another plant either on this column or on this row. So I need a plant here, here, or here, here, here. But a plant here or here, or here, here, or here, does not allow me to, if I freeze that plant, push it into the water to make a bridge. So I guess I still don't understand what to do. Like, this is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. What? So you put the plant there and the ice there? Like that. It doesn't even feel satisfying. It's like, what? Thank you for the help, by the way. Thank you very much for helping me. Thank you, Alana Ray Comson. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That does not feel satisfying. Like, I just, what? It's just this one exact, very specific, precise set of moves. And that's it. Oh, well, we did it. I guess, yeah, the big thing I was misunderstanding was the exact setup. I guess the big thing I was overlooking was turning the blob. Yeah, I was convinced I had to turn the blob into ice. But no. That's what I got stuck on. Like, I thought the only way to get back out of here was if the blob gets frozen. And technically, the blob turned into a plant and then got frozen, and that's how I got out. But I was convinced that somehow I needed to freeze this specific tile with the blob on it, which was just not possible. But yeah, it makes sense. Now that I've seen the solution. But that was disgusting. Thank you again for the helps. That was disgusting. I do not feel good about that puzzle. From the desk of Carl Eichinger. Let's read some lore. Congratulations, Initiate. With this ritual, you finish your work on the island of blobs. Just as the blob follows you through the twisting passages of a puzzle, so shall you follow the wisdom of the great masters. Just as the blob adapts and learns from the monsters it encounters, so shall you use what you have learned here to adapt and learn from each trial and each sorrow that you encounter in life. The 6th phase of your training is now complete. What do you think? Did I get the tone right? That was kind of fun to write. Island complete. I did not finish the game. Now we have Island 7 and Island 8 and Island 9. Now we just have... Island 9's got 25 puzzles in it, by the way. That I haven't even begun to try. So now we get to move on to the Eichinger Kuriyama Island, and then the Pedal Island. So here we just have 2 I need to solve. Now it's definitely break time. Oh, Kuriyama's Rainbow. I remember this room. I don't remember much of these. But let's take a break. Longer than that. Let me pause the timer. We're gonna take a break here. This room, dude, I came close. Oh, I'll get some hot jams here. This is another one that's 3 beans of difficulty, but it is just jacked beyond all belief. They were not really good. Well, they got it good a lot of the time, but they didn't really dial in the difficulty very well. There's some exceptions to their difficulty rankings that kind of make you mistrust it. But anyway. We're gonna take a short break here. Let me mute that. Can you hear that? There's a car alarm going on outside. I'm gonna take a short break here, 5 to 10 minutes. We'll come back and play some more. I really want to get through 7 and 8 before the end of the stream. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I really want to. I've solved 4 puzzles today in almost 5 hours, so disaster. Break time. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Pause the drawed music. Resume the bean music. Timer, activate. Game. Go. Ah, yes. Island 7. Let's do some more puzzles. Let's do some more puzzles. Island 7. It's all about the Ikengar Kuriyama creature. It's a very interesting creature. I don't think I'm going to have much of a warm-up here to get used to how it behaves again. On this island, I only have to solve 2 puzzles to complete it. We have 5 to pick from. Let's check out Kuriyama's rainbow real quick. So this is a very complicated room. Obviously, as you can see, there's a lot happening here. The Ikengar Kuriyama creature are these things, little grabby-doos. And they have a very unique behavior. Basically, they can be primed to a certain color. And here we have the colors of the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and blue. Light blue and dark blue. Guess this is more of a teal. I don't know. Colors are fake. I really like this song. When they're in grabby hand mode, if something passes over them, it gets grabbed and stuck. And so now the cloud is stuck. And the only way to release the creature from being grabbed, any creature that gets grabbed, is we must spend all of the red beans in the room. And that would cause the red Ikengar Kuriyama to create another red bean. And when it does so, it releases whatever it's grabbing. So here there's a red bean. We can just go like that. Boom. So now you can see it has released the cloud. It has created a red bean on that tile. And then next turn, cloud goes up. That's kind of the gist of how they work, at least in this specific room. So there's a number of things that must happen in order to complete. The timer is not working appropriately. 40, 19, 38. 40, 19, 38. There we go. So in this room specifically, there's a number of things that need to happen to reach the victory token. You have to pass through the series of gates here. So I need to be carrying 1 bean of each color. That's a good Gimme Dad. Do I have that one yet? I do have Gimme Dad. That's a good hype train emote. Hold on. I had the window cracked and it was getting quite frigid in this room. I've uncracked the window. So we need to carry all of these beans with us to walk through here. There's also a little airlock switch here. Yeah, I'm starting to remember how to do this. So basically we have to use all of these beans in order for the cloud to travel all the way up here. The cloud has to reach this tile so that it can zap both of these 2 beans. There's no silver Ikengar Kuriyama. but these two will turn into clouds, which will then instantly get frozen, weighing down these two switches, which will close this door and open this door. So we have to first use all of these beans to move the cloud up the track. We then have to retrieve all of these beans again from the creatures here in order to make it through these airlocks. And then we also have to depress this switch, remove the weight from this specific switch here in order to make it to the victory token. I came pretty close when I tried this the other day, or the other week, or the other month, or the other century, however long ago I started. I last played this room. So the idea I had last time was... well, we need to create a path out here. So we need to use our Iceman and some of our other beans. Since we have such variety, it makes it hard to narrow down what gets used where. We need to use the Iceman to create ice blocks to make a path out here. Ideally, I think the path would go on these two tiles. Man, I got really cold all of a sudden. Ooh, I got really cold. Ideally, the path would go here and here, because that would allow me to push this ice block north. To remove the weight from here. And then we have to be able to walk down here, grab that, walk back up. So... what's the ice bean? It's number 5. So why is it so hard then? Like, what are the snags? That's not what I wanted. Okay, so now I need to still use my green plant and my blue plant. Seems like using my green bean there. Why doesn't this work? Oh, that's right! This guy's the big problem. Yeah. Because then he starts to go in here and snag these. Before I can get in here. So I need to, like, block this man? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Could I have done that? Could I have perhaps... Bag? No! He took my bean! He took my bean! I needed that bean. He took it. Sir! Sir! Alright, this guy's messing me up. Okay, so the big hitch now is... I need to, like, freeze something here. I need to keep this plant occupied, or destroy it would be even better. So save the bomb. So that he grabs the bomb as soon as he's done with the cloud? So save the bomb. We could go like that. That should help me. Oh, but if he grabs the bomb, he detonates that. Well, then we can just... I mean, this gets me to this point. So now I have all the beans, but now I just have the airlock here to deal with. And... I'm not sure I can. Not in this state, at least. What happens if Ikengar Kuriyama grabs a blob? I don't remember. Well, I can't grab that one. So it's... okay. Huh. Could I instead... I just can't blow that guy up, unfortunately. I think I tried this before, but maybe I could plant a plant? Maybe I could plant a plant here? And have the plant just snag them away from him? So if we try and get a plant here when all is said and done. Bomb there, push you there, plant, push that, plant, oh, and I lost my plant. Put the plant over here. No! This is getting a little awkward. I don't think I want to be in this situation. Okay. Let's revise from the top. So what do I need? Plants, I think I want to go here. I don't want to grow it yet because we still have to sail. I still have to push frozen blocks out this direction. So we'll wait until the cloud gets here and I've used the rest of my beans and then grow the plant. Plant's going to end up grabbing the cloud. So I have to... Ooh. So I need to grow the plant and then blow it up and regrow it. I could grow the plant, push it against the wall over this direction. So if I put my Iceman there... put the plant there. I can grow the plant, push it over there. I can't walk that way though! Dude. And now this has been cleared up. I can't really get rid of my red bean very easily. I'm in a bad spot down here. I should probably not have gone over here. Got myself caught there. Probably would be best to go like this. Don't! Just go like that. Just have them frozen. That's fine. Now I can go like that. The problem is getting this green bean up there. Bag.
I don't know what the bag is meant to be used for. Dope! What am I using this bag for? That? Wish I could use the bag to deliver the plant now. I guess I can like this. Oh, but I don't have a bomb. I forgot about the bomb. I forgot to get a bomb. So Roller and Blob go here. Bomb gets frozen and destroyed against a wall, so I could later blow this man up. Okay, so if I just go Blob, let's see how this plays out. I missed one. He grabbed the Iceman beam. The Iceman bean. So now if I had a bomb to blow up this man and the Iceman, we'd be good. So I didn't use Blob at all. So I could replace Bomb with Blob. But I would have to do a detonation on this tile specifically to prevent destroying the bridge. And I would have to blow up an Iceman. It's not quite working to my advantage here. This is a tricky room. Like, there's so many different approaches. It's so open-ended. This room is so open-ended that it's very hard to know if you're doing the right thing or not at any given point. So let's do Blob here. Let's get my green back. Bomb. Because I used the blob, I don't really have a way of stalling the cloud. So things are going to happen very rapidly here, which I don't really like. I lost my blob. Could I have instead... There's a number of things I need to happen for this solution to work. I need to get the plant there quicker. I need to have something here so I can detonate the bomb there. This room is wild. Like, I feel like I'm pretty close to a solution, but at the same time, with how open-ended this is, it's impossible to say. So we definitely have to get the cloud here. I'm still not entirely certain how to get through this, or how to retrieve the beans. I like my plant idea. I ended up losing this bean here. If I put a plant here, it grabs the blob bean, this plant grabs this one, and then this one grabs all subsequent beans, and then this plant grabs them away from this guy. So if I have a way to then blow up my Iceman and the plant to collect the ice bean from this guy instead of this ice bean, and then all the beans that the plant grabbed. So maybe I want the Iceman here? I mean, if I'm using the plant here and I'm trying to blow him up, ugh. Huh. There's so much going on in this room. See, I don't really see any other ways to resolve this situation. This situation being, how do I get over here and pick up these beans and step back out? I would need something here blocking the plant. So I guess if I could create an Iceman here or here? But no, because the cloud can't be frozen because he has to zap this one specifically. So we can't just freeze the cloud here, because the freezing happens prior to or before the cloud zaps the beans. So the cloud has to get pulled all the way through here. I can't freeze the cloud. Plants don't grab bags. I can't blow up the plant. I could send a roller in here, have him grab the roller, and then freeze the roller? That seems highly unlikely. I feel like my plant strategy is the play. I feel like I have to end up with a plant there. It just seems reasonable to me. Put a plant here to grab those. Again, I missed out on grabbing this one with this strategy, though. Maybe with better timing it would work. Like, grow this plant at a different timing relative to this one. The blue bean from the blob, that's one I can't get back by growing a blob out here and then destroying it. So I have to, capital H, have to grab this blue bean. The ice bean here, I don't necessarily need. I could somehow perhaps grow an Iceman, then blow him up to get an ice bean. Plant bean as well I don't need. So I have a plant here I can blow up, which I'm planning on blowing up. Bag bean I do need. Oh, not necessarily. Because I can freeze my bag, then shatter it, and get the bean back. Same with this. Same with this. So wait. The only one of these beans I'd strictly need is this one. However, seeing as how I also need to bridge this gap to remove this, is that true? I could detonate a bomb here, which would destroy this cloud. But that involves bridging the gap again. Detonate a bomb here. Could I? We need to bonk into something. We just bounce against the wall. Well, if I'm detonating a bomb, then that means I have to acquire this orange. This is a this is a very complicated room. It's like the roller I don't really have any special purpose for. It seems like the roller is only going to be used as an ice block. The bomb seems like it'd be useful. The bag, also pretty useful. Plant useful, ice useful, blob. Blob I'm not really getting much mileage out of. I can't really think of any ways to get mileage out of a blob. Well, okay, if we have my plant here, if I freeze a blob and push it north, it will die here, turning into an Iceman, and then I'll be able to push my bomb north to detonate it here and here, giving me the blue bean from the Iceman and all the beans that this guy grabs. So then what are the remaining sticking points? What isn't a sticking point? This is a crazy puzzle. I'm not certain. What was that? Oh, my mouse. I can activate the Iceman, send the roller in, and push the roller over. And once I activate the Iceman, I can no longer walk around here. So I have to walk around the Iceman's beam unless I block these two tiles. So I can cut in a little bit closer. As soon as I plant my bomb and grow it, it's advancing up. Like, there's this I can do. I don't know about this green guy, though. I may have messed up by putting him over there. Dude, this puzzle. Okay, what if we do something like this? And as long as I save this guy for last, you won't ever advance? Or save this one for last? Oh! So my thinking here is flawed. My thinking here is rather than try and grab the beans from the Ikenga Kuriyama plants over here, the creatures, I instead just use my beans over here, freeze them, then shatter them. Now, however, that doesn't get me a blue bean. And I'd still have to spend a bomb somehow to blow this guy up. And then grab this orange. This is complicated. This is a really complicated puzzle. There's just so many different moving parts to it. Again, it's very hard to tell if I'm even on the right track or not. Like, this is definitely wrong. Let's check out a different one. I don't know about that shenanigans, but now that we got a little bit of a refresher on the way these creatures work, let's check out this room. What am I looking at? From below. Oh. 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 Interesting. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. So this room... looks like it might be a bit of a nightmare. We have to arrange... We have to set something up so that... Yeah. Okay, so once I step here into this top row, the roller starts rolling. And then I step here, and I've got 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, until the roller hits here, permanently closing this door. So I need to set up some way so that as soon as I step north, a red bean is now on this tile. Which would seem to me like we want this plant here to be pulling a red bean. That makes sense. And then the plant pulls the red bean over the tile, allowing me to walk across. And then same thing here though, like this is the sticky spot. Because the plant will still be pulling the red bean. So we have to find some other way such that when I step here, 1, 2, 3 turns later, a silver bean is on this tile. Which I suppose could be accomplished by Ikinger Kuroyama there, seeding with a silver? And then somehow, without me spending a turn to zap anything, I would need to grow a cloud while walking? Because I don't have any free turns. I must move every single turn. So that doesn't really make sense. There's no way for me to move this plant. This will never work like that. Holy smokes, dude. What am I looking at? There's a switch with a bean on it, there's an Ikinger Kuriyama with a bean on it, and there's a bean. Are there 3 beans on this tile or 1? What? This is confusing. What? What is happening? Oh, because now there's silver beans here, so this will not create a new... What am I looking at? Okay. Huh. It's this situation here that seems troubling. Like, he supposed to be pulling a silver bean instead? And I use Aikinger Kuroyama here, seeded with red? That was a turn too slow. Because I spent a turn zapping this guy. Interesting. Huh. What a confusing room. I think I was better off when this was pulling a silver bean and not a cloud. It's just I don't know what to do about the red bean then. Oh dear. Oh dear. From below. It's a timing puzzle, but we have to construct a mechanism or set it up. Like, I can do one or the other. I guess that's where I need to focus. I can do one button or the other. I fail to get through both. When I do get through both, I'm too slow. Because I can't spend any turns doing anything other than walking. I have to walk. As soon as I step here, every subsequent turn must be movement. Because I'm on a timer thanks to this guy. There's no way for me to slow him down or inhibit his movement whatsoever. As soon as I step here, I must continue walking. There. Huh. Well... What? This is confusing. Like, I'm having trouble even, like, reasoning my way through the steps necessary here. I don't see how I can use the Aikinger Kuroyama creature to my advantage here. What? Huh. So I guess the first determination is, do I want this to be red or silver? Or do I use it for a different purpose altogether? What other purpose could I use it for, though? Like, I can't move it out here to trap this man. A red bean on this switch. And 3 turns later, a silver bean reaches that switch. Like, what? It really does feel like I need to... Like what I was doing earlier. I need to... This should be a plant pulling a silver bean. And this should be the Ikinger Kuroyama creature seeded with a red bean. But it almost feels like I also need a cloud to remotely activate my red bean to cause another one to grow there. But there's no way for me to get a cloud and another silver bean without using the Ikinger Kuroyama as silver instead of red. So if I make it silver, then as soon as I make a cloud, then this switch goes on. I have to wait until I'm standing here to make it? That doesn't work. Oh, I forgot to... Let me get this nonsense again. Wow. This is hard. Well, let's take a peek at another room. I don't think I got any progress in that room. I don't think I got any progress there. Like, no idea. No idea how to approach that. Bring it to the bean. Bring it into bean. Bring it into bean. This is a 4 bean difficulty. We got all sorts of nonsense here. I have to blow up this rock, weigh this switch down, and blow up this rock. So 2 bombs. I only have enough for 1. Three bombs. So my Ikinger Kuroyama should probably be yellow. But it will not create more yellows until I have built a cloud here, which prevents me from traveling back and forth with beans. Ooh. So I need 1 on each side? A lot of red beans and 2 yellows. Interesting. Seven reds and 2 yellows. So I could make 3 Ikengar Kuroyamas. So the big problem here is, in order to initiate bean production with my Ikengar Kuroyama creatures, I need to zap this and create a cloud here, which prevents me from transporting beans across this line. So, like, it's already a failure state. I just need a bomb there. Don't do that. I'm not really sure what they're asking me to do. My only tools are bombs, Kuroyama, and Cloud. So I have nothing that would disrupt this Cloud's line of sight. I can't, like, block it by putting something here to allow me to pass freely. It almost feels like okay, so we have 7 reds and 2 yellows. I don't know what it feels like. I feel like I'm supposed to somehow... What? Oh dear. What? So I need a bomb over here and a bomb over here. And something to weigh this switch down. And I can't transport beans back and forth. So something to weigh this switch down could be a bomb, or it could be an Aikinger Kuroyama creature. So if I need 2 yellows over here, and 2 yellows over here, and 2 reds over here, bomb creature, then I also need 2 yellows over here, then we have a problem. Interesting. The clouds help me with this? Huh. So I have to somehow use the Kuriyama creature to grow more yellows on the opposites. What? This is very confusing. So now I can get a bomb here. And I can weigh this down with another bomb. But I have no way to transport these 2 beans over here. And I can't... push a bomb into that to seed it yellow, right? No, nothing even happens. There's no way to disrupt this beam. Bring it into bean. I have an odd number of beans. Why? Do I have to create clouds? Okay, I guess one thing that could potentially be done is... seed with yellow. Ah, I needed those in a different spot. Go up here. Okay, so now I can go like that to get a yellow over here. that lets me now make another cloud. Which I can then blow up. That. Okay, I think this is solved. Yeah. Alright. Good stuff. That one wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was actually kind of a simple one. Took a little bit of head scratching to get started. Once I got started, I was able to reason through it. It's just about how to prime the creatures. What color, where. It's funny that they give you an extra red. Which I guess was used repeatedly because you needed that extra red to make a cloud. Using a cloud to store a yellow bean. So you could, using only one creature, get 2 yellows over here is kind of the crux of the puzzle. And then 2 yellows over here, sending bombs over. That was a good little puzzle. That was nice. Alright, we just need one more in this zone. And then we're done. We can move on to the next world. Let's check out down here. A stranded bean. Okay, I vaguely remember checking out this room. Yeah, this has a unique little gate to the exit here. There's a pre-primed Ikinger Kuriyama creature grabby mode. It's a mouthful. In order to traverse this, I must use this silver bean to grow a cloud so that the creature creates a new silver bean which would allow me to walk across this. Or find some way to drop a bean onto this tile and I can walk across. I tried a number of different approaches last time I looked at this room. Such as freezing a roller and pushing it down here. I couldn't get that one to work. Freezing myself, getting pushed across these, and then colliding with a roller. I couldn't get that to work either. I feel like that's the play. Like, you can't just stand here and shoot that, because it's on a tiled floor. In order to grow this cloud, we must move this bean. None of my creatures move beans. So the only way to move this bean is for me personally to walk over here and do so. I can't walk across these. And my tools are 2 rollers and an Iceman. Ah, oh, the Iceman! The only thing I can get through the creatures that are in grabby mode are frozen things. Frozen things can slide across without getting grabbed. So I can freeze a roller and push it across. Like so. Freeze myself and get pushed across like so. Now I'm stuck. I can activate like that. Which gets me over here, but I can't get past this guy now. If I step here, he kills me. If I step there, he kills me. If I step there, he kills me. Wait a turn. Bad things happen. Wait another turn. Bad things happen. I feel like I need to be somehow sliding over and collide when I'm here and the roller's there, but that won't happen. Because that would mean I'd have to be here as an ice cube when this guy begins his roll. Strangely shaped slime here. Okay. So what other approaches do I have? Now this is 3 tiles. This corridor is 3 tiles high. You don't necessarily have to go across the top. The top and the middle both seem equal to me. The bottom seems worse because I only have 2 tiles over here, but does it make a difference? I don't know. I guess it does make a difference because it determines where I put the Iceman. And if I want a roller to my left propelling me across, I need more space. Is that any better? Ah, looks worse. Is this any better? Let's try the middle, maybe. Like, oh, but I can't zap across the middle. Okay, that's why we can't do the middle. Of course. I guess it has to be the top? So I don't have enough space to use the bottom row. Like, I can't plant a roller here, wake it up, and step out of its way. I needed one more tile of distance. So this technique I'm using to send frozen rollers across only works on the top row. Well, it works in the middle, but then I'm stuck with a bean stranded, a stranded bean, behind this bean. So I can't take advantage of that. So I have part of a solution here going across the top. Give me that bean. I guess... I don't really know what to do. That's another one of those rooms. Ah, that doesn't work very well. Let's move these down. See, this just seems like it's never gonna get anywhere good. What if change things ever so slightly here up on the top? Is it here? 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 I don't know. Here? Here looks good. Can I? Oh, they don't even see you if you're frozen. Interesting. Interesting. So why does this work so differently? Because previously when I was doing it, my ice tile was here. What happens if my ice tile's there? Was I just one tile off, maybe? You get frozen. I think I might have, but... I'm getting cord tangled. This might actually just work right here now. Boom, boom, boom. That gets me into this state again. I feel like I need... I'm not really explaining my thought process very well with this puzzle, but this is a very complicated room here. Not even really, it's just a very precise solution. I feel like I need the roller to be directly behind me? It's like I need to now wake that guy up and then step into the ice. No? No, this just won't work. I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Because I'm trying to get myself frozen and pushed. Does that kill me? No. It does! Okay. I'm trying to get myself frozen and pushed, and then broken. So I can then just step down, grab this, step over here, drop it, step down, shoot it, make a cloud, and then just freely walk out. That's all I want. Now, I guess it occurs to me, it didn't before. It occurs to me that as soon as I plant this bean and grow it, we're gonna get clouds, or bean now. I don't know what occurs to me. This is an interesting room. It definitely seems like, unless I try and just break the puzzle, it just seems like it would be breaking the puzzle by somehow freezing a roller here while I'm standing here, push the roller down, boom, boom. The roller collides, dropping an orange bean here to allow me to walk through. That seems like breaking the puzzle. Plus it also seems impossible. That would entail me standing here with a frozen roller there and a frozen roller there. Which would mean the Iceman would be up there. Frozen roller there and there. Just like this one could be there. See, that shuts off that tile, but that guy froze there. I could end up here with an orange bean there. That'd be really cool. But this sort of situation just doesn't seem like it's intended or going to work. Because it completely bypasses this, but it also just doesn't work. So what the heck? So then we gotta... So I need to transport myself over the ice, or over the creatures, to move this bean off the tiled floor onto the grass to grow it. But I cannot seem to make that happen. My Iceman's got to be up here. Because if I put the Iceman down here, anywhere down here, I can't walk to the exit because the ice beams. Oh, there's a path. Bloop, 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 bloop. So maybe here? But what? This one? Ah, that's tricky. Let's check out a different room. I'm getting nowhere. Is this the last room? Yeah. Merrily it rolls along. So the room begins and immediately a roller rolls into a blue primed creature and gets grabbed. So what this tells me is as soon as I use this blue bean, the roller will get released, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 turns later, this door will be permanently closed. Oh dear, this looks complicated. This looks complicated. I need to use the blue bean to make a bag to retrieve the silver, because I have to put a silver here. But as soon as I use the blue bean, I'm on a 9-turn timer. And within 9 turns, I need to get this silver bean from here to there? That doesn't seem very likely. I've got bombs, bags, clouds, blobs, and creatures. Wow. That's a strict timer. And this down here is set up such that the bag grabs purple before it grabs the silver. So the bag has to make in 9 turns? The bag has to make 2 passes over here to retrieve the silver. And I need to move the silver from here to there? And get here in 9 turns? Alright, there's something I definitely am misreading here. I do. There's a fundamental misunderstanding I have of this room and what it's asking me to do. Nothing opens this door. These 2 doors only open if a silver bean is here. Okay, well I guess... yeah. I do have 2 blobs. I could put a blob here and a blob here. And once the bag clears the purple bean off this tile, I can shoot the silver to grow a cloud, which will then shoot a blob, and then shoot a blob, which will create a cloud here, and then as long as I detonate that cloud with a bomb, then it will not drop a silver bean, it will instead immediately get reformulated by a cloud here. That seems like how I move the silver bean. So we need some way to, on a timer no less, and the timer initiates as soon as I grow my bag. We need some way to have the cloud from here shoot here to there, and then have this line of sight disrupted and a detonation occur here or here. That's asking a lot. I can use 2 Ikinger Kuriyama creatures. What happens if an Ikinger Kuriyama acquires a blob? It just acquires it. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's right. And then they transform when they step off. That's right. So it primes the blob to transform once it steps off the creature. Okay. It definitely seems like I need that there. It definitely seems like I need blob there. Wow. Won't be that easy, but it'll have to be something like blob following me, I shoot, I step, he transforms into cloud, I step, this cloud shoots that. But the bomb has to be in motion first. And I need something to disrupt this line of sight. So the bomb is up here. So yeah, I guess it'll be like push, step, shoot, over, up. That gives me a lot more turns. Because I shoot, that's a cloud. I step over, this is now a cloud. I step up, that's now a cloud. And this gives me a couple turns to somehow try and disrupt this. That's the part I don't get. Like, how... How am I going to do that? Okay, well that's where the creatures will come into play. So of my current available tools, I don't know how I'm going to set the bag in motion either. Oh, wow. Because as soon as I grow the bag, I have 9 turns to get here. That's insane. There's no way to delay that timer. So, like, I can't be standing down here to push it because this is way too far to travel. So I need, like, the bag being here. And something... Huh? Whoa. Well, we're down to 4 puzzles on this island. I just need to solve 1. These don't seem as unapproachable as the Blob Island puzzles. But they all seem impossible at the same time. This is such slow going. It's such slow going, these puzzles, man. I've solved 5 puzzles in 6.5 hours. It's very slow going. I have no idea how to do this. I guess the 2 big issues are, how do I get the bag down here in motion while I'm close enough to this door? And how do I disrupt this line of sight? From this cloud, the theoretical cloud, to this theoretical cloud. Timing the bomb explosion is just trial and error. You can work that out simply enough. The sequence of events, cloud to cloud to cloud to bomb, seems straightforward. But starting it with the bag makes no sense. It just doesn't seem like it makes any sense. And disrupting the line of sight. So I do have 2 creatures. I can turn those creatures into... I don't know what. Blobs, maybe? Bombs? If I could somehow get a bomb walking left. But again, I would have to be down here to push it, and then move all the way over here to grow the bag. And that's just not how it works. The bag has to immediately, well, I guess not immediately, but the bag can't start by walking right, turn around and walk left, because as soon as this bag is grown, this timer initiates. And once this door closes, there's no getting through it. Yeah, I don't know about this room. Oh, just like the other 3 rooms, I am at a complete loss here. Like, ignoring everything about the room other than the bag. How would I ever get a bag to remove this purple bean. While I am within 9 steps of here. Like, I need to be in this area. Well, I can be right above the bag or the bean. I can pre-place the bean. And this is in that area. So then from here, how can I give it west movement? I don't have rollers. I could... The only thing I have that would have autonomous movement is a bomb. Like, I would somehow need to have the bomb in motion this direction. I could bounce a bomb on this line. It's the wrong row, though. I can have a bomb walk left, bounce off the water, and walk right, but there's nothing for it to bounce off over here. I could... send a bomb into an Ikinger Kuroyama, which will grab it. A primed Ikinger Kuroyama on this tile, which would grab the bomb. The bomb has westward movement. It gets grabbed and stalled here. And then from up here, whatever color that is, I use that bean. That would be a purple primed one? So when I grow this mimic, it releases the bomb. Bomb step, step, I shoot the bag, and that sets things off? Is that the answer? So I need... So I've got 2 Ikinger Kuroyamas. We want one of them here. This one will probably be blob colored. Don't grab me. Oh, but then I can't... Because I need blob and blob. Maybe that one's bomb colored? So now it's primed with westward movement, but held in place until I use this yellow bean. I still have the problem of blocking this line of sight, which I think I need to do a similar thing. Oh, I can't get an Ikinger Kuroyama on this tiled floor unless I do blob transference. Make another yellow one here. But I need both of my 2 blobs. I can't make more blobs while this is here. Okay. 1, 2, 3 turns later. I guess this guy needed to be moved back then. Oh my goodness. I still have the problem of this line of sight not being blocked by anything. Bomb? Shoot me? So assuming I block this line of sight, this gate would now be open. Boom. I'd be able to step there. So I'm still one turn too slow. Which I could fix with... Ooh. Which I can't really... Oh, I see another way I can adjust my timer. Oh my goodness, dude. This is so silly. You can do something like this. Oh, wait, you can grab that. Again, this isn't quite there, but I'm definitely approaching the solution. So it's boom, over, wait. Oh dear. Just like this then? That was way too slow. Oh, because I do it like that. And then explode. Yeah. So assuming that I blocked this and that explosion went off without a hitch, then this door is now open. I step there, I step there, I step on. I'm still one turn too slow. I guess the explosion needs to happen now. And just hope that order of operations works itself out in my favor. Meaning cloud zaps cloud, or zaps blob, turning it into cloud, and then explosion happens afterwards, exploding the cloud that just got... No, but if I'm zapping and exploding on the same turn, then how would I block this as well? Something ain't adding up here. Something's not adding up. Something's not adding up. Although this feels like it's partially what we need to do. It's like I need another blob. If I had a third blob I could put there. There? And then I could detonate a bomb against the wall to transform this blob into a bomb, then have it in motion this way. And then just another layer of timing. No? It's like the timing is so tight. So I have to go this way. So the big thing, the one big hitch I have left is how do I use this cloud to turn this blob into a cloud, and then while I'm moving towards here, how do I then disrupt this line of sight? There must be something automated that's happening. Or we have an Eichinger Kuriyama on the tile here, primed for purple. So that as soon as the bag jumps into the drink and the last purple's used, it creates another purple, which the cloud can zap, which will then create a blob, which will create another purple under it, and that blob will turn into a cloud. No, that won't work. I can go Kuriyama Prime for yellow. Dude. Guys, I have an unused creature. I have no idea how to use this or what it's meant to be used for. I have an unused creature. Surely that's where the answer lies. I don't know. This might be a little too big brain. Oh, man. Four puzzles. I feel like I've come close on Kuriyama's Rainbow. Merrily It Rolls Along, I feel like I came close. Stranded Bean, I don't know. From Below, I didn't really get anything going here. Let me recheck this one. I just need to solve one of these four so I can move on to the third island. I wanted to knock out all three of these today. Instead, I've solved, what, 5 puzzles? Dude. 7 hours of stream, I saw 5 puzzles. See, that is... It's so slow. The progress is so slow. It's very demoralizing. And once I start talking like that, once I start talking about how demoralizing it is, I just... I'm already gone. We have made some progress. It's good. It's good to make progress. It's just frustrating how slow it is. So this is another one with a timer, another roller timer. And some mechanism here. As soon as I step here, the roller begins its travel. From here, I've got 5 turns to make it here. Otherwise, this door is permanently closed. So I need consistent movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as soon as I step here, I need the red bean to now be here. Can't be here yet. Now it must be there. So I want the bean to be traveling. Then it stands to reason that I want to drop it here and have a plant grab it. Boom. But now I need to somehow get a silver bean to arrive at this tile now. I'm carrying a silver bean and I have an Ikengar Kuriyama creature. So how would that help me? Prime that with silver? But I can't stop and shoot. That's too slow. Plus the timing's not right. I need to be standing here when that toggles. Huh. Well, what if we put the Ikengar Kuriyama here, but silver? And this is a giant mess. What? Or does it grab them in? Grabs the red first. It's only 3 beans of difficulty. Nice and easy. It's crazy how I've solved, I guess, just 1 5 bean? Yeah, just 1 5 bean. I guess there's only 2 5 bean difficulty ones here. What does it mean? And this feels like one of those rooms where it's just, again, a very precise, exact solution. And it's very hard for me to see what that is. So we need to remotely toggle this gate and this gate without me doing anything except walk. All I can do is walk. I have no turns to spare. Once I step north from here, I have to continuously walk. So once I step north from here, this gate needs to activate. The 2 ways I can see that happening are as I demonstrated, a plant is pulling a red bean as I step north, and I time my step so that I step north just as the red bean arrives here. That gets me through this gate. I'm left with the problem of this here. The other way I can see this happening is I put a red Eichinger Kuriyama on this tile. It'd be a little contrived, but we put a roller down here and the cloud there. So I zap the cloud and then step north. The cloud zaps the roller, which causes a red bean to appear here. Those are the 2 different ways I can see this happening. So if this resolves this issue, then I'm stuck with no silver beans to put here. No way to retrieve a bean from this. And the plant can't really help me. It would pull a red bean across. So it's almost like I need this to be pulling a silver bean. But then I can't use the cloud to create my roller. If it's actively pulling a silver bean, then how do I get my roller in play? That is the question. One turn too slow. That's one turn too slow. Because I had to stand here and shoot. Again, I need consistent movement. I can't stand here and shoot, because as soon as I shoot, this door closes. Like, I have to be standing on the door if I use this approach. I can't have this be a cloud getting pulled. Because then we'll end up with a silver bean here. Pulling a cloud across this button is not the same as pulling a silver bean across it. Plus, if this were an active cloud, it would get grabbed here? Would it? Oh, it gets... okay. Doesn't get grabbed. Silver bean. Huh. These all are impossible. Every single puzzle I have to solve on this island is impossible. It's just that none of them make any sense. Even the simple ones like this. Goodness gracious. Like, what else can I even do? I have such a limited repertoire of tools here. 3 beans I can pick up and move around, and 1 bean which I can grow. I can't influence this plant in any way other than choosing when to grow it. How would I use an Ikinger Kuroyama creature to my advantage here? I have no idea. As we saw in Kuriyama's Rainbow, a creature getting pulled, or a monster getting pulled over a primed creature in grabby mode will grab the creature and hold it there. That doesn't help me though. Man, this, yeah, that's what I think. This, these puzzles are getting really frustrating. There's a big problem with these puzzles. There's a big problem with these puzzles. They forgot to make them possible. It's a huge problem. Ah. Like, What? What? It's only 3 beans of difficulty. It's a nice and easy one. It's only 3 beans, that's all. This is a nightmare. Oh, this game is going to make me go insane. This one's impossible. Impossible. Oh, it saved my check marks. Nice. Impossible. Like, I feel like I've gotten so close to both this one and this one. But at the same time, it also feels like I'm not even on the right track for this one. Since this specific puzzle gives you 6 different creatures to work with, it's very like open-ended how you can approach it. But it seems like the precise solution has some strict requirements. God, I've gotten so close to I've got... Maybe we just move on. Island of Petals. I only need to solve 4 Island of Petals. Just... Get out! Oh, new music. I like this song. I need to solve 4 of them here? Okay. I remember trying this one last stream. It's a lot to take in this room. Petals. So the way petals work. Petals are a unique mechanic introduced in this island. There's different colored petals on the ground. Those convert all beans that you are carrying into that color when you walk over them. So I just changed all of my silver beans into green ones by carrying them across this green petal. So these allow you to change your bean. It's a relatively simple room as far as creatures go. We have bombs and clouds only. The objective is to open this door using a purple from here to put there. And then once this door is open, we use 1, 2, 3 bombs to get through here. So 2 objectives. Step 1, move a purple bean from here to here. Step 2, use 3 bombs up here. So since bombs are comprised of 1 green and 1 silver, it means I need to have 3 greens and 3 silvers up here. Okay. Yeah, bean color conversion. I know it really ups the complexity of the rooms by like another factor of insanity. So to acquire the purple beans, I need to... Okay, that's right. Something like that. Why did that happen? Oh. It's weird. Now, in order to get a purple bean over here, I can't bring the purples across this line, the cloud vision. So I need to now, I probably needed to have pre-done this before waking up the clouds. If I would have put a green bean right here and a bomb here? Before waking them up? A single green there. Don't do that yet. Now this is set up so that you can't bring any beans with you through here, because any beans that you carry with you get turned into silvers, and then if you're carrying a silver bean on this tile, this door closes. You also can't carry any beans out of here until you're completely done. Well, you can bring the purples out, but the silver bean that's right here on the door, if you want to bring that out here, then you can't ever go back in. So now we can go like that. Okay. And we are left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beans. Oh, I don't have access to this though. This is where things get tricky. Because like I can't pick that up without dying. I can't use the converter pedals without dying. I can't bring my beans up here. So I needed to either have blocked these horizontally as well as vertically here. So that would cost me 2 more beans. Just do a single green. And then I only have 4 beans at the end, which only gets me 2 of the bombs I need, and I need 3. Trixie. So, okay. So different cloud placement? Well, stacking my clouds vertically allows me to block their southern beam with a single bean here. If I spread them out, then it makes it even harder to travel down through here. And the only way to do these is with a cloud on this row, and on this row. I cannot put a cloud on this tile. Interesting. Very interesting. Since bombs are so expensive, it seems unlikely that I would be expected to blow up all the clouds. Problem here. I'm not set up to be able to blow this one up. I just don't quite have enough resources to do this all. Which means my approach is wrong. I can't push him because he'll just get immediately revived by that cloud. Huh. I probably should have put this bomb here. 4 beans. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. It's not even close. I need more beans than that. I need 6 beans and access to the petals. Okay. So it definitely feels like the crux of this puzzle lies in the cloud placement. But they are spaced so far apart. Ugh. They have to be on these rows. I've got no way of generating beans. There's no way to bounce bombs and get them in motion. Let's see what I'm supposed to do. Huh. Oh, every room is a new impossibility just waiting to be discovered. Every room. Oops, I forgot to turn them on. Every room is a new impossible challenge. This game is jacked. So you get 2 extra beans when you leave, or you get 3 extra beans when you come out of the bottom section. With that, it gives me 4. That could be 5 if I had a way to acquire that, but I don't. Nor can I pick this up. Wow, I don't feel like I'm anywhere close to this. Like, obviously I need to better block the clouds' line of sight, or blow them up, or something. Obviously I gotta do something. Like, obviously this puzzle requires me to do something. But what exactly is anyone's guess? I could... Huh. It definitely seems like I'm losing the puzzle based on the cloud placement. But I am very unsure how to come up with a better cloud placement. Maybe I go against this wall? So we do a cloud there, there, and there instead. Then unless I block this tile, I won't be able to leave here with my beans. And then detonating this cloud requires a bomb there. I gotta have clouds on all... Oh, I can't have a bomb there. Yeah. That guy's gotta be like there. So then I could move these over. So this bomb blocks south movement here. So that way I can grab my purples, set them down here, come up here, push the bomb, come back down here, move the purples there. I just need to move one purple here. Okay, this might be something. Oh, don't do that. I'm getting more value out of this bomb now. We can set one purple down there, the rest here. Get rid of him. Move this the rest of the way over. And there's 6 beans plus a 7th here. If I had a single bean here, I could shoot a bomb straight up, blowing up this guy. Okay, if I had a single bean right here, do I have single beans? I do. Like that. I don't think this is all the way there yet, but it's forming into a solution. We can set one down, put the rest there. Detonation. Move him the rest of the way. Bring these out. Okay, so now I can go like that. I just need to blow this guy up. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, now the problem is I can't get around this guy. Or blow him up. Do I move him there? So we move him there. We put a single green there. I guess the problem with this is I can't set this bomb in motion. Well, this does not feel like it's going to work. In fact, I think this will be worse, but I'll at least be able to get rid of all the clouds this time. Set a single one there. Annihilate. Annihilate. One, two, three, four, five. I'm short a bean! I'm short 1 bean. I'm short 1 bean. Oh, shucks. 1 bean. Yeah. 1 bean short. So 1 bean short, huh? That's all? So where is my inefficiency? I mean, blowing up the clouds is inefficient. If I can blockade them with a single bean, it's much better just to leave them alive and active with a single bean instead of spending 2 beans to get 1 in return. Which, again, wasn't able to do. If I get more value out of the bombs. Oi! Oi! These puzzles are so hard. Well, let's check out this room. Pay the toll. What the heck is all this nonsense? What the heck? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember the gimmick behind this room, and it completely stumped me. So all we need to do is somehow get 9 purple beans and a yellow to plant an Iceman here and push a... well... plant an Iceman here, push a bomb into the water, touch the thing. We start with 8 yellows. This is a mathematical room. It's a mathematical room. In order to open up this door to get to the different petals, we must first drop a yellow bean there. That opens the door. Now, excuse me. Now I have to do math somehow. Essentially now I have free access to the green petal, but if I want the yellow or the purple petals, I have to walk over this token or this switch, which opens this door, causing the plant to grab the bean and pull it, which closes me in. So what that means is, in order to get in and out of that room, I need to pay 2 beans. Now I can go in here, touch these petals, hit this. Like that. So every time I want to touch the purple or the yellow petals, I have to pay 2 beans. I have to pay the toll. And I need to get purples to create blobs, turn those blobs into plants, and then detonate those plants in order to accrue more beans. So I need, what, 3 greens and a single purple? Three greens. single purple. Except, yeah, this is where I failed last time. The problem now becomes... well... I need this bean. But if I go like that, then he grabs that. I can't get in there now! I didn't earn any beans. I did not come up with any beans. There. Alright, so now we have 9 beans total. So that was a profit. Now again, we put one there, one here. I gotta put my plant there. Now we've got 4. So for more of a profit, I need 2 purples and a yellow. I already have a yellow. So I need to convert 2 of these greens to purples. Let's do a checkpoint here. So drop that there, drop that there. Wake him up. Oh, I need to give him some bait. So wake him up. Get my purples. Open the door. Okay. Boom. This is pretty cool. Alright, this is pretty cool. Now we're up to 12 beans. This is pretty slick. We're making a profit. We're turning a profit. So I need to end up with 9. So I have the appropriate amount, right? Yeah. So now I can spend those 2 beans. Oh, can I? I might need to do one more cycle. Because to touch the yellow button, I gotta step on that on my way out. I need 9. Ugh. I need this. Okay. That's a cool room. That was pretty fun. I like that. That was a good one. Ah, the satisfaction of a puzzle that you can actually solve. Oh, it's so good. This one's still mystifying to me. So let's check out another room over here. Purple Bean Eater. Oh, dude, look at that roller! heck? I seem to recall this room having a very strict opening set of moves. So the goal is to shut off this. I've got a whole bunch of tools here at my disposal. In order to shut down grabby hands to walk across it, I need it to create a new purple bean. But there's an issue. Oh yeah, there's a mechanism here that's gonna be a big problem. Ooh. So the room begins and there's a plant grabbing. What is all this? Plant grabbing a yellow bean off of an Aikinger Kuriyama primed to yellow on top of a yellow petal. We'll then pull it over a purple petal, changing this yellow bean into purple, and then swallow it. Since this is a yellow Aikinger and a yellow petal, this will continually produce yellows. If we just sit here and wait, as soon as this yellow bean gets converted to purple, it produces another yellow. So the purple bean eater here is just permanently, forever, doing this. And if my goal is to cause this to create a new purple, then there is no way in which I can retrieve these purples and spend them myself, because he's locked in with slime. If I blow this plant up, then there's just going to be a crap ton of purples here, inaccessible. It seems to me like the idea is... it seems to me like the idea is to somehow shut off this plant. I don't know if that was correct. I don't know what else I could do, though. It seems like I need to, in order to use all the purples in the room, to create a new one here. I don't think there's a way to prevent me, or to prevent this plant from grabbing this first purple. Because within 4 turns, 1, 2, 3, on turn number 5, it's already swallowed it. So I think that's what this roller formula is all about. I need to somehow or another get 3 greens and 3 blues and a purple on this tile in order to create a roller here. To use up this specific purple. In order to put beans onto this tile, I must leave this plant alive and have it pulling beans. But this will infinitely spawn beans. That's slime, so I can't go and grab those myself. If I freeze this man, then I have no way of adding more beans to this tile. I can't put another plant here because it's a tiled floor. I don't have blobs available to me, so I can't put a plant here to pull the beans out of that tile. There's no other way to access it. Yeah, it seems like I need to disrupt his pulling. So he's just permanently pulling. And I need to... do what? I need to get these yellows. And I need him to pull blues and greens instead. Where do I get greens from? Now hold on. I have one green here, so I need to use this Ikinger Kuroyama to create more greens. How do I feed them to him? By having a plant over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. Drop 2 greens here. Put a plant here. Grow it. Or I guess do it here. Drop 2 greens here. Put a plant right here. Or put a single green here. Grow it. So that way this plant grabs greens, pulls them across, and this one grabs them. Boom, boom. I also need to somehow... get 3 blues here. I only have 2. Oh, interesting. So I need to duplicate my blues and my greens and my purples. Because I only have 1 purple, but I have 2 separate... Well, okay, we're getting purples here. This is a purple manufacturer and a yellow manufacturer. Permanently producing yellows, converting them to purples. Oh, wow! See, if I do that... then yeah, I get purples out here now. But I've lost my ability to grab yellows. Oh. Huh. But I can't freeze this man. And if I can't allow him to pull more than 1 purple onto his tile, then somehow in under 10 moves, in under 10 moves, so the first 10 moves are very important. I need to do something. I can't put a plant over here because I need to generate more plants. I can't freeze him. I gotta do something. Well, I could put a plant over here, freeze the plant, and shatter it. But I don't want to do that unless I have a plan to... Because this guy is always in motion. What the heck? This is a wild room. How do I even get these yellows? I guess I could... I've already... See, the room's already lost. Wow! But this'll... Oh. Shut him down. Having 2 purples here is a fail state. Because there's no way to get them off that tile. I can't grow a plant on any one of these tiles to pull the beans off of that one. So... like, the only way I can see to prevent this man from getting 2 purples on his tile is that. So now there's a single purple there. Well, it gets me yellows. This is a really interesting room. I get the feeling that once I figure out how to get it started, things will start to fall into place, but I don't even know how to get this room started yet. Like, if I freeze him... What else can I do? I can't just unfreeze him without shattering him. And once he's shattered, that's it. So there must be some other set of 10 moves I can do to better affect the opening here. definitely seems like plants is just, it's just, what the heck? I'm tripping out here. This seems, what? What? The way I read this is, I mean, it's very complicated. There's lots of things. You can't even see all the things on these different individual tiles. There's lots of things here. But the way I see this is, the goal is to reach this square, which means I have to pass over this Ikinger Kuroyama. It's in grabby hands mode, so the only way to shut off grabby hands mode is to put a bean on this tile. Now none of the creatures I have can walk around corners like this, so the only way to get this thing to create a bean is if I use all the purples in the room. Which will cause this to create another purple on this tile, allowing me to walk over it. Now this is too far away for me to use because we have 2 turns until this yellow gets pulled over this petal, creating another purple. So there's going to be a purple under this plant. Now the plant is on slime. These are all slime. So I cannot walk to the plant to pick up beans. This is tile? I think this is tile. I don't know if this is tile or not. This is slime? I can't see. Like, yeah, there's slime here, and a petal, and a Kuriyama creature. Set to yellow. The way I see it, the only way to remove beans from this tile is to stand here, shoot south, and create a creature here out of the beans that are on this tile. It's the only way to remove beans from this tile, because I cannot put a plant anywhere north of it. And because this thing grabs a purple straight away, and there's no way to remove beans from this tile, if it grabs a single purple, and then I blow up the plant, that leaves a green and a purple, which does not resolve into anything. Purple only resolves into Ikinger Kuriyama or the roller with this complicated formula. It needs to have this exact combination of beans. 3 greens, 3 blues, and a purple. So, it seems to me that if this plant is allowed to pull 2 purples onto its tile, the room is lost. So, I have 10 turns to prevent that from happening. And the only thing I can see to do that, the only thing I've found that works, that doesn't work. Well, okay. There's something different. Boom. That's something different. Okay, that bought me more time. Okay. Oh, wow. Now I can actually breathe and think. Okay. This is not tile. You can't tell. There's so much clutter on this single square. There's slime. There's tile. There's grass floor, not tiled floor. There's a plant vine. There's a bean. There's a petal, and there's a creature. but there's no tiled floor. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is really, really good. So we've limited this to only grabbing one bean. I cannot destroy this plant. I cannot freeze this plant. I must leave it in motion pulling. Ideally, we would remove all beans from its path. The only way I can... I forgot to pick this up. The only way I can do that is... I need to move... Whoops. I gotta freeze one of these bombs, push it, and recreate it out here to prevent this from continually spawning new beans. Once I've shut down this plant, then I can devise a plan to feed the beans I desire into it. So probably do that. Well, now I'm stuck. I can only push this guy left or right. So I need to freeze one of these 8 tiles. I can't freeze this one. Can I? I don't think I should. It's hard to say. Can't get there in time. Can't be allowed to grab any of those. This might be good. Whew. And I'm just gonna go like this. Just go like that. Okay, I think we've reached a stable thinking ground now. Stable thinking ground, okay. So until I detonate this, or until I destroy this... Well, actually... Yeah. Until I use these, we now have stability. Oh my goodness! That's a rough start. So now we can actually think about how to approach this puzzle. All I have to begin with is one single Ikinger Kuroyama, which I need to use to duplicate greens. I believe. Do a checkpoint here. So if we put him down here, set it to green. I guess the big problem is once I put a plant, I have no way to get around it because the corridor is so narrow. If I want to get more Ikengar Kuroyamas, I need to reactivate this mechanism with a plant here to snag them. Then I can get as many as I like, as long as I have an extra bomb, which I won't. Oh my goodness, this is complicated. You dingus! Fine, you can have that. Don't you! Okay. So now this is going to just grab a whole bunch of them. How many do I want? Like 5 or 6, probably? Should be good there. Uh-oh. Oh, I can go around this way. Dude, this is... Alright. We're almost... I think this is coming together. Let's blow that man up. Bam. 9 Ikengar Kuroyamas. Beautiful. So now I can start to work on other duplications. Because what I need to have happen is... I'm just going to leave this yellow bean over here to shut this off. I need to pass beans in through here. Specifically, I need to pass 2 greens into here and 3 blues. So it seems like I should just get blues going first. I'm probably gonna need a lot more yellows as well. Can I collect more yellows? I can go Kuriyama them. Let's do another checkpoint here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Blue. 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 Whatever, just... Where do I put this guy where he's not in my way? He's in my way. That's in my way. That's so in my way. But if I do go like that, and then put a plant here, and then blow up this plant. I would love to blow this thing up too. So let's get some more yellows. I have to do that. Okay. Now I need to deliver 2 greens to this tile. As soon as I go like that, that's going to be happening again. So we wait, freeze. Got my green back. I need to get another supply of yellows here. There we go. There's 4 of them. Perfect. This is wild. This is a really cool puzzle. I need 1 more green. So I have to go like that, set it to green. Let's just go like that, set it to green. And now, and now with 3 greens, I can pass 2 into the plant in the same manner as before. Blow this man up. And now I can blow this man up. And this is 3 greens, 3 blues, and a purple. And now we're done. Use the rest of my purples. Zap that. There we go. Cool. That was a good puzzle. That was a fun one. It seemed impossible until it wasn't. And then when it wasn't impossible, it was a satisfying little concoction of nonsense that you had to work out. That was a good puzzle. I like that. That was really cool. We just got 2 more to do. Let's check out this one. And Don't Come Back, it's called. 4 beans of difficulty. Okay, we have another conversion chamber nonsense, similar to the pay the toll. Oh yeah, I remember looking at this room. The entire goal is to put something on this pressure plate, on this button. That something must be a yellow bomb. The twist to this puzzle, as opposed to the pay the toll room, is there's 4 pedals, and every time I use the pedals, I have to walk across one of these buttons. So I can only use these 4 pedals 4 times total. I don't have to use each pedal once. I could walk across the purple and then exit out this way. So I can walk across the purple again, walk across the purple again. I can use the purple 4 times. If I take the purple and head due south, then I can no longer use the purple. So it's another kind of math style room. If I want to put a yellow bean here, that's the ultimate goal. Get a single yellow bean onto this tile. We can do a single purple as well. Then I must first put a plant up here, and a plant over here, and a plant down here. I drop my purple bean here. The plant up here grabs it and pulls it. Once it reaches here, the plant over here grabs it and pulls it. Once it reaches here, the plant down here, which I wait until after this bean has left to grow this one. It grabs and pulls it, and then I must detonate this plant with a bomb once its bean is here. Could be a yellow, could be a purple, either one. Meaning I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 greens, a single yellow, and a single purple. Or 2 yellows. This doesn't have to be a purple. Now we have a limited number of trips across the petals. We start with 5 beans. That's what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 total. I could cut those costs if I use the purples to create plants. And then blow up, yeah, similar to the pay the toll, where I can duplicate my beans via lob into plant detonation. But because I only have a limited number of trips across the petals, that might not be... Well, it's going to happen. I only have 5. It's just going to have to be that way. It seems like I might be able to get away with putting a blob here. Have a normal plant here. And then push a blob onto this tile. I don't know if I can get out, actually. Might have to push a blob here and then get out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, dude. Of course, of course. If I have a plant up here or here, I cannot walk around here. Another further complication. Okay. So... Three greens and a purple first? What's that about? Three greens, a purple. I don't know which door to take. Probably one of the green doors. I got one additional bean from that. That's not very efficient. That's not very efficient. That's very inefficient. So now I do a triple? Now we leave 3 beans out here, take 3 in. Ooh. I can't bring yellows and purples out. I can bring purples and greens out, or yellows and greens. I can't bring yellows and purples out unless it's my first trip. Oh, wow. Because I was hoping to get 1 more yellow and 2 purples on the second trip here. But no matter which doors I close on my first way through, okay. That complicates things tremendously. So I just gotta go like that? Seems very sloppy and efficient. Very slop inefficient is what this seems, but maybe slop inefficient is what we need. Oh, I need a yellow or a purple. And then I have 3, 6, 9. I'm 1 shy. Oh, you hate to see it. Well, 2 shy. I need a yellow. Two yellows. Because this needs 3 plants here. To get beans on here, I need 3 plants out here. Because I need to get a bean above this button and pull it down. It's the only vector I have, the only angle I can approach it with. To get a bean up here, I can only put a plant over here and pull it left. To get a bean over here, I guess it... Okay, I could also... Yikes. That was complicated. If I had a plant here, and a purple here, I could walk up here. Well, if I had 3 greens here and a purple here. If I had 3 greens here, 3 greens here, and a blob here, I could set a bean down here, shoot south, step off the bean, plant would grab... Well, when I'm standing here and I shoot south, plant would grab the blob, turning it into another plant. This would grab the bean, pull it down. If I had a plant here already, it would then grab it over. This would pull it down. If I'm able to get down here quickly enough, and maybe I can send a bomb down here. No. I'm then able to get down here quickly enough to push a bomb into this plant while it's pulling this bean. Well, that's only, oof, 1, 2, 3, 4 turns after dropping a bean and shooting down. There's no way I'm beating that race. I guess I don't need to blow up the plant as long as I can just make it in here. So maybe my original idea was best. Have a plant here, here, and here. I wish I could use a blob for one of those and can... Ugh. Oh! Retreat. How many more do we need? 2 more. 5-star bean cross. Abort. Seasons of bean. Let's check this one out. What am I looking at? What is this? I get 3 reds over here, get a yellow up here, and that's all? I can do that. Can I? Oh, these are the only reds in existence. Ooh, I see. Oh, this is interesting. It's bean season. So to start, the only thing you can do to start the room is grab a yellow from here. And then you step over the petal, which converts it. Now I can get infinite beans. I can get as many beans as I like. If I knew how to press the buttons. You can just go like this. I can get infinite beans. I love a good infinite bean room. Infinite bean rooms are really fun. They're like a giant sandbox. Boom, 22. Okay. With 22 beans, this should be plenty. Everything only costs 1 to grow. So is this like 4 isolated puzzles? Surely not. There's going to be some intermingling of men from one corner to the next. So the red beans have to go over here. Oh. And then I need to get a yellow bean up here. To get the yellow bean up there, it seems like I need to... I wish there was a way to pick up one single bean. There's not. I can go like that to drop a yellow bean over here. If I put like a plant... Oh, whoa. Interesting. So this is the ice section. This is the plant section. This is the cloud section. Yellows don't turn into anything. So to get a yellow up here, whoa. Huh. Okay, the only way to move this bean is by putting a plant up here somehow. If I put a plant here, or even here, this bean's out of reach. So I need to put a plant here or here. Which means I need to get greens into this section. So yeah, obviously first step is... Oh, wait a minute, what is... Oh, we just bridge the gap. First step is to try to figure out how to break the boundaries. Get beans of one color outside of their respective quadrant. So to get a green down here, this is the green section. Looks like I need to freeze a plant and push it south to crash it down here. Or freeze a plant and push it west to crash it here. Which means I need to get an ice over here. So I can plant a green... I can plant a blue bean right here. And then make a plant over here. Something like that? Oh, wow. This is gonna be interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dope. Okay, now I got a green down here. I need to do the same thing again here. Like with infinite beans, this isn't really much of an issue. It's just kind of... that. Okay. There's my red bean. Since I have infinite beans, it's just kind of figuring out this, how to transfer things from quadrant to quadrant. And not worrying about being efficient with your beans, which is nice. It's a nice little change of pace. I still need to get a yellow up here. Which could be done with a green here. And you get the red down here and the yellow up here. So if I put this plant there, if I put this plant here, then it's going to grab all of these bad boys, but I can move them out of the way. It'll grab this yellow and pull it across. I can have another plant here to pull the yellow up. And then I can do the frozen guy, pull across here to freeze that man, push him, get the yellow, set it there. And then to get the red out of here, I probably want to pull it down here. Well, it seems like it would be best to kind of clump the reds. I can get this one out and send it over here, and then send the two reds down here. Well... no, this red bean... okay, they're either going to have to go up around this way, or this one can go up and then through here, and then the other two have to go through there. Okay, so the reds have to go this way. I can't pass a red from this section here. Well, no, I could put it... it seems pretty free form. Like, I can kind of do this however I want. And because I have infinite beans, I don't think I'm really in danger of, like, bricking or soft locking the puzzle. As long as I don't ruin my reds or my... well, the yellow I can create more of. As long as I don't convert the reds to a different color, it should just be good. Okay. So let's focus first on... let's get the yellow up here. It's going to be a two-step process. First pull the yellow over here, and then pull it up there. So we need a plant there. That one's going to pull the yellow up. I need a plant here. 1, 2, or there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. To get a green down here, I already have a green. Nice, 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 nice. Put it there. Gonna move all these out of the way. I really wish you could grab one at a time. So now we need a plant over here. So I have to do the freeze method a few times. How many times is a few? Get this guy out of the way. that first. You! You! Oh, you can grab. You! Oh. Oops! I need another blue. This is... Okay, put it there. Yo, Saladongs, welcome. Welcome back, Tricados. I'm still beaning. This game is awesome. It's both. It's a Drawd-like, I'd say. It's a Drawd-like in that it's a turn-based, tile-based puzzle game. But the puzzles themselves are radically different than the style of puzzles you see in Drawd. Ah, I forgot to move that one. Go like that. Wake him up. He grabs him and pulls him up. Grabs him and freezes him. We push him over there. Now I've successfully moved a green into this quadrant. And this man gets pushed over here so we can preserve his green. Alright, now we have a green over here. So I want him to be there. So pull the yellow up. And then this guy pull the yellow over here. And then I need to get rid of this guy. Oh. How am I going to do that? It's a two-step process. Okay. Oh my goodness, I feel like I need more greens over here. This is gonna be a nightmare. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You go like that. Well, then I can't recover his green. There. Green recovered. Perfect. I'm gonna want to leave this green over here. It's gonna be used more. Let's grab one of these blues to go here. So now I wake up this plant. I can move him over one. Who grabs this yellow, pulls it over, grabs this blue. This Iceman pulls it into him, creating a frozen. I push it to the right. I gotta get out of here. And the yellow has now been placed. All right, 641 moves. We are 1/4 of the way through the puzzle. Dude, this is a trip. See, I like this though. We're not really under any pressure. It's just utter nonsense. I need to get greens down here. Or at least a green. So I can send this guy down. How do I transport blues? I can't transport ungrown blues, I don't think. I have to plant my blues here, have a plant over here or here, grab it and pull it, and then zap it while it's being pulled. I can do a two-step pull. Do I need an ice over here? An ice over here would get in the way terribly. What? Okay, let's focus. Focus. What am I trying to do next? Let's retrieve this red. How do I do that? I haven't been using clouds at all either. So I need to use a cloud. I need to get a silver bean over here and set it there, turn it into a cloud. So that way when I step on this switch, the cloud zaps this, creating an Iceman who opens this door so I can pick up the bean and set it down. The cloud will be completely tucked out of the way. Okay, so we have to transfer a cloud from here to there, which is going up, then left. Okay. Not a cloud per se, a silver bean. I definitely could use more greens over here. If I go like that, put him there. Put him there. Oh, maybe put him there? So I grow this plant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is a very dangerous thing to do. Maybe it's best to go around this way. I think it's best to go around this way. Five, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have to get another green up here. So what was oh my goodness, this is so complicated. Let's get this guy out of the way, tuck him there safely. We'll get some use out of him soon. What did I do again? Double green? I need to freeze a plant up here. I need to freeze. Which involved me. It involved him grabbing a plant. Yeah. You there. 2 blues is perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Get that out of the way. You! You! Okay, good enough. Oh, I got the double whammy. I got the double whammy. I didn't need the second. I didn't need him then. Okay. We got the double whammy. Good. Okay. Okay. Pass the silver up here. Boom, boom. This is getting nuts. Is that the right line? Oh, man. Okay, so I grow this plant. It reaches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles out to grab the silver. I grow this plant, snags the silver, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay. I need to bring another green. I need to bring 2 greens over here. So we go like that. Boom. Put you there. Oh, whoops. Okay, don't put him there. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. That works. Okay. All right, I got my silver. Put it there. Cloud. Boom. Red acquired. Okay, cool. And then I can repurpose this green. Perfect. Perfect. So 2 reds are out, the yellow's out. I need to move these reds down here and this red over there, and then we're done. So moving these reds from here to here, moving this 1 red from here to here is going to be the next priority. So let's get this red out of the way. I don't think I'll need any more greens up here. I think what we can do is put a green there. Replace that there. I can put the red here. So I think I can allow this green, this plant, to grab the bean, the red, and pull it into him. Freeze this man, push him south. So now the red bean will be left behind. Red bean here. I can then put an Iceman here, leave the red bean here, grow another plant here. We'll grab the red, slurp it down there, grab the Iceman, slurp it into him. I push the frozen plant over here, recycling his green, and there's 2 reds there because I can put this on top of that. Yep, okay, so let's get another blue. I need 2 blues. 2 blues? 1 blue? 2 blues. This is a really cool puzzle. It's a little tedious, but it's fine because it's really funny. It's a really funny puzzle. All right. So first things first, you're gonna do that, and then get frozen. Push you down. Stack the reds. I'll put them there. Put an Iceman there. You go there, and then we wait for a moment. No! Oh! Can't go over the pedals. What am I thinking? I can't go over the pedals. I gotta go over here. Get my Iceman. Oh, that's gonna complicate things. Can I reach that far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Absolutely. Okay, now we wait for a little bit. Deliver 2 reds in here. Red, red. Okay. The last step. Red bean. So the ideal play would be... Yuck. Pull this red bean up one single tile. And then have a plant over here, snag it, and pull it over here. How do I get rid of this plant, though, is the question. I can't put a blue onto this tile. Oh, maybe I should have gone up this way. Oh. I can't really get blues out of here is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I put a plant here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, I can grow a green. I can grow an Iceman here. Should just need one of these. This guy's there. And that guy's there. Yeah. I'm gonna have severe problems getting around this guy. No. What am I saying? You go there, and then you're out of the way. And there's the red bean. The way is clear. Take the long way around. Wow, what a room! 15, that might be the largest turn count of a single room so far, but that was really fun. 1517. But we solved it. Oh man, that was a process. We just need just one more. And then I'm done with the Island of Petals. Let's check out... There's 2 I haven't looked at yet. Excuse me. There's 2 I haven't looked at. Bean Cross, which terrified me. Nowhere to build. I didn't really give this one much of a look-see-do my first go around. Ooh, yeah! This will be really fun. What am I looking at? What? Hello? Nowhere to build is what this room's called. 4 beans of difficulty. What happens at the start? Nothing. So I cannot grow any beans myself. It's full tiled floor. Oh, wow. This is gonna be weird. The goal is to build a bomb and have the plant pull the bomb to him. I have 3 tiles here to play with. So we need to get an Ikinger Kuroyama here. I need to prime it to be yellow or red. Get the other color here. Well, yellow. I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of this bean. Why would bags be useful? I've got no way to set bags in motion. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I can go Kuroyama. Make it yellow? Do a second Ikinger Kuroyama here and make it red? I don't know how I'm going to get rid of this red bean, though. I guess... if I make this produce a yellow bean and then pull a red over it, wouldn't that make the bomb? There's a bomb there. No. Of course, he grabs that first. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. What is this? Can't bring reds or silver or yellows through here to the switch. I can bring silvers in and turn them into blues? To what end? Why would I want to send blues across? Okay, I don't understand this yet. It's definitely not as straightforward as it first looked. I don't see how bags could help me. Nor do I see how I can do anything on this top row. If I create a bag, I have no way to put it into motion. Plants don't pull bags. So I guess I want to create a bag here on a yellow Ikinger Kuriyama. Why? This is interesting. Huh. Plant grabbing priority? Is that why I want blues? So blues are number 3. They're ahead of silvers. So the plant will grab reds, then yellows, then blues, then silvers. Interesting. This one's kind of hard to untangle. Like, obviously we have to produce beans out here. Obviously. Obviously. The only place I have to build a bomb is out here. I don't see how to pass beans beyond this Ikinger Kuriyama. I guess it's okay if this guy grabs. Well, that's where the petals come in. Okay, so let's give him one of those. This seems like the first step. As for which color this should be, I'm not certain. We do have a limited number of beans. Probably red. So let's pass another red through. So it eats the red. I can pass another red through to create a second Ikinger Kuriyama here and make that one yellow. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Let's make it yellow. The red one will never produce unless I first cause the yellows to produce. What I need to have happen is the plant needs to grab a yellow or a red, pull it over the other color, and then I think if the cloud zaps, it will turn into a bomb. I think? So I need the plant to grab a red, and in those 2 turns, I need to then produce a yellow. Well, that don't seem likely. What are the bags used for here? There's probably some arcane interaction, some edge case bizarre interaction. Bags block plants. Plants cannot grab over bags and pull through bags. Bags prevent plants from grabbing. So why do I want bag? This is very confusing. How do I do anything with this top row? I can't. What am I trying to do? Well, okay, let's find out what happens here. Those have produced. Then I have no way to get rid of yellows. That. The only way. Oh, the only way to produce reds. Okay, I think I screwed up. What is this? Do I go like this? Do I make that silver? Do I make it blue? So now that it's silver, I can safely pull reds. No, I can't pull anything across. He's going to grab that. And that will never produce again. So I probably wanted to prevent that from producing. And that's why this is here. I just gotta see what happens now. Bag. So is this permanently going to prevent me from ever... Yeah. So why? Why do I want a bag? Maybe I don't want a bag. But like I have to go out of my way to make silver creatures to make a bag. Is there any other benefit to making silvers then? What is happening in this room? This is very confusing. So at this point, the puzzle is lost. Because as far as I can tell, there's no way for me to move this bag off the pedal, or off the Ikengar Kuriyama. Therefore, there's no way for the plant to ever grab anything else. So we just simply don't want bag? Then why give me the option? I guess an inert, or a primed silver Kuroyama is good? Is it? Very mysterious. Very mysterious. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't have a plan. Because what ultimately needs to happen is the plant needs to reach out and grab either a red or a yellow. Either from here, here, or here. And then pull it into the other color. Causing the cloud to zap and create a bomb, and then he will grab the bomb and detonate. But I guess the thing I don't understand is how can I cause this man to grab a bean from here, and after he's grabbed the bean from here, create the different color underneath his vine. I can't bring reds or yellows in here. If I could, it would be trivial. But these mechanisms prevent me from doing so. A blue token? What is this for? I don't understand the purpose of the silver, the bag, or the blue petal. I don't understand the purpose of them yet. And perhaps unlocking that understanding is the final step to this room. If I make a blue Ikengar Kuriyama, I don't see how that would ever do me any good. Thinking. So, okay, the silver could be used. The purpose of the bag to be demonstrated here, similar to the purpose of this. The purpose of the bag could be specifically to use a yellow, to cause a yellow to appear under my vine. Because if this were primed for yellow, in fact, let's take a look. I think I'm starting to understand it. Primed for yellow. And then I pulled a yellow through here, the last yellow. and there were a silver here, then the plant would reach out, it'd grab a yellow, pull, this would become a bag, this would create a new yellow here. It doesn't help me though, does it? And then would reach out and grab the yellow. Oh, this is complicated. I still don't know what the blues are for here. Like, ideally, he'd be pulling a red. Then while he's pulling a red, I would create a bag to generate another yellow, but it doesn't work that way. What? Wow. Is this the last one? Yeah. Yo, Basehole, welcome. Hello. Thank you for the 47 months. Thank you for a few months of resub. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm bashing my head against this puzzle game. Stubborn and determined to make progress. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. I don't quite understand this room, but I think I'm on the verge of understanding it.
Weapons stations.
Oh, Star Trek. Thank you for the 500 bits. I love a good Star Trek breakthrough. Beautiful. Thank you for the cheer. I love the explosions. I get the feeling that once I understand what I'm doing, I'll be able to solve this room. It's just a matter of reaching that understanding. Well, I mean, again, let's step through it bit by bit. I need to build a bomb on one of these 3 tiles. That's it. In order to do so, I get lost. That's where I get lost. Well, to put, I cannot place beans out here. The only method I have to put beans on one of these 3 tiles is first send a red through, and it works from right to left. The red gets zapped by the cloud, turned into a creature, and then pass a bean, either a red or a yellow, or I suppose a silver or a blue over that. And then that creature will get primed with the correct color and produce beans of that color once they've all been used. I guess where it all falls apart is I don't get how to... mix them. There's just a fundamental lack of understanding. Like, that seems like it has to be the first move. Sending a solo yellow does nothing, a solo silver does nothing, a solo blue does nothing. There's nothing. This has to be the first move. And now the choice is, what color do I want this to be? I don't know. 4 colors to pick from. I mean, it must be one of the 4. Can't leave it inert, since I can only send beans through this line from right to left. I'm trying to get red and yellow on top of each other. So I make it red. Now I probably have to send another red over. I'm not really looking at how to use these petals to my advantage. Now wait a minute. Now hold on. Oh, I had a flash of inspiration, and then I think I lost it. I don't want these two to be the colors I need. I want these to just be inert tiles. Inert tiles? What am I saying? Essentially, I want to hypothetically have a blue Kuriyama here, a blue Kuriyama here, and a blue bean left up here. That way, these would be tiles that I can pass beans over freely. With a blue bean left up here, they will never produce beans. They'll just be inert tiles I can pass beans over. Then I make a red one here, and then pass a yellow over it after the red one is gone, or vice versa. Make a yellow here, pass a red tile over it. A red bean over the yellow. And that's it. It's incredible. So now we go. Give me that blue. So let's make it a blue. So that's the purpose of the blue. So the blue's gonna immediately generate a new one once I prime it. So we need to get another blue. Set it there so the blue does not generate more. It's very important that that blue never creates more creatures. I guess a silver would work as well. Like, it doesn't... Silver won't work because of the bag. Misdirection. That one also needs to be blue. So let's get another blue. Yoink. Okay, so now as long as this blue bean is there, these are just free empty tiles, inert tiles, just like raw walls. Yes, exactly. And now I can put a red down to create my... I should drink water. I'm getting absorbed in this. Now, this has to be yellow. Right? This is yellow. And then I pass a red bean over it. But okay, this is where it gets tricky. Like, I feel like I'm gonna need this guy. This bean. Like, I'm running low on beans. Or if I make this red, then I can change this yellow to a different color, which will cause this yellow to produce a yellow, and this will zap and use that red, which will cause that to produce a red. But I need this to be pulling a yellow. And after it's grabbed and started its pulling, then it needs to produce the red. I feel like I'm in the exact same spot I was before. Like, I don't know if this is actually salvageable from here. So if I make it red, this red will only produce after I've used the last yellow, which I'm currently carrying. But now it's going to grab that. See, now I need this. Like, I need one... Oh my goodness, dude! If I change this to a different color, then those will produce... Which is fine, isn't it? It'll keep the plant busy. But that's... Hold on. Now hold on. Now hold on. I don't want to do that. I gotta wait. If I do that, it produces. It does not keep the plant busy for nearly long enough. Dude. How do I do this? I thought I had it, and now I've lost it. See, this final step here is just where I don't know how to bring it home. I don't know how to bring it home from here. I need to somehow pass a yellow bean, or set a yellow bean down, have it grab it and pull. While it's being pulled, I need this to produce a red bean. The only way that this will produce a red bean is if I use this red bean here. The only way I can use this red bean is if I first get rid of all of my yellows to cause this to produce a yellow, which gets converted with this red into a bomb. Then all the red beans are used. Goodness gracious. What's the last step? If these were silvers, I could carry a silver with me and step on that. To cause these to generate silvers. If this were a silver and this were a yellow? Is it really something like that? And this were also a yellow? How? What? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I haven't used silvers at all on this attempt. Like every time I start to think I have it figured out, I just get myself confused. Oh. I just get myself confused. Exactly. Marigold 16 Dizzy. That's exactly what happens the longer I look at this room. It's a really cool puzzle. Like this is fascinating. There's just the one little bit left over. So how would silvers help me? Silvers or bags? I still haven't decided if bags are useful or not. So the potential utility of bags is what? Similar to this tile here. If I had a silver, if this thing were producing silvers, I could take the last silver with me into here, open the gate, have this pulling something, not really sure what. Convert the last silver to a blue, which would cause us to generate another silver. If I pull that silver over a yellow, that could cause this to make a yellow? But if this... But if there's a bag there, I can no longer grab from... Oh, this is mysterious. What do bags do? They make your eyes ugly, yeah. I have bags under my eyes sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to sleep enough, you know? It's the unfortunate fact of life. What was this room? I've already forgotten. Oh, dude, this one's impossible. What was this room? This one, impossible. What was this room? Impossible. Well, I haven't actually looked at this room and thought about it. Dude! Sorry. Just had a mental lapse there. I've been streaming this game for almost 10 hours, and I've solved 6 puzzles, I think? No, we did a little bit more than that. I did 4 in the Island of Blobs. Those 4 puzzles, I needed help on the 4th. I did 4 in the Island of Blobs. I did... two Ikengo Kuroyamas? 1? Did I do 1 here or did I do 2? I did Bring It to the Bean. Did I do 1 of these? I think I might have only done 1 of these. I did 1 Ikengo Kuroyama puzzle. That's 5. And in the Petal Land, I've done 3. I've done 4 here. I've done 4 here. So that's 9. Okay, that's a little bit better. I've done 9. A little under 1 per hour. Man, these are hard. And I was really hoping to finish all 3 of these islands today. I'm at the point where we just need 1 from Island of Petals and 1. I just need to solve 2 more. So, you know, 10 more hours. Just 10 more hours and we might be able to figure it out. Thing is, I'm at like a complete loss on all 4 of these. I came fairly close to this. I haven't even looked at this room. Let's take a look at this room. 5 beans of difficulty, bean cross. The goal is to get a silver bean here. That's it. Pretty straight to the point, simple. We have no Ikengo Kuroyama creatures, so no way to produce beans. So we are locked into 2 reds. Well, I can change the colors. 2, 4, 6 beans total. There's a very mysterious little mechanism here. What am I trying to do? So the beans can only, or certain colors can only go out certain directions. I need to get a silver. There are no silvers here, no silver petals. So the only silver I have access to is if I blow this man up. What? The only way I can get a silver is if I blow this man up, or send a blob in here, turn a blob into a plant, then blow that blob up. What is this? This is wild. What? Okay, he goes down to there and there. Am I trying to push a blob there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't. Oh, no! What? Hello? Destroyed. Okay. I can't walk across the slime. What? Well, I'm at a complete loss looking at this. And the only silvers in the room, the only silver in the room is if I blow up the plant, he'll drop a green into silver. Now I can, in theory, create more plants by blob. I can create more plant via blob. And then blow those plants up. Well, that's not even going to be easy. Okay, what are my tools? Rollers, blobs, ice, and bombs. But they seem to be constrained to these little areas. Typically in a situation in a room designed like this, the first order of business is to try to break out of the little constrained areas. Get beans of one color into another area. So I can get like yellows over here? If I do that, Whoops. Okay, so now I have access to up here. So now I can bring blues or yellows up there. Okay. He only reaches as far as there. It almost seems like I need to duplicate this plant somehow. How am I even going to get a silver in here? It's blocked from all four angles by petals. So disregarding obtaining the silver from this plant and picking it up, once I have it, how will I even get it in here? It must be transported by being a frozen bag. I need to send a frozen bag up through here or down through here and have it collide with something? Ooh. Interesting. So I can't just simply carry a silver. Yeah, I have to turn it into a bag, freeze it, push it in here, and that's what this switch is for. So I can weigh this switch down, so I can push the bag in this way. So it bonks into that? Well, I don't know how I'd push the bag here and hold the switch down, but that's beside the point. Yikes. I don't know what these rollers would do. Like, I can't even use or drop red beans here to have any effect on anything. I can't step here or here without getting grabbed by the plant. Dropping red beans here or here don't seem like they do me much good. Unless I had a bag over here? That's mysterious. Okay. It's very unclear what I'm supposed to do. Destroy the plant. But even if I destroy it, it's going to turn into a green and a silver. I don't know what order those would be in. Presumably green would be 3, silver would be 6. But even if I destroy it, I don't know how I would retrieve them. If I could manage to duplicate the plant down here, could get me one step closer. Or here. and then blow it up, it would grab. But then how do I get the silver from here into a frozen bag over here? What the heck? Wow. This is a head scratcher. What can I even do to start the room? I can do what I did there. Put an Iceman down here. Transfer a yellow over here to bridge the gap here. I can do that. Cool. Cool. What else can I do? What does this blob help me with? He gets me stuck. Like, there's a lot of very suspicious looking space down here. The highly mysterious shape of slime. This inaccessible tile there, which is in the plant's reach. So that's bad. But I've got no way to escape if he does that. Well, I think this may be the most inscrutable room so far. And that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. But like, looking at this in its initial state, I'm just completely at a loss. I don't see what I can even do. Very weird. I can only bring purples over here. I can only bring yellows down here. I can only bring blues over here. I can only bring reds up here. It seems like I need to break that. So bringing the reds up here does me nothing. Literally nothing. At least yet. I don't know if I ever will. Bringing the blue over here does allow me... Okay. As demonstrated earlier, to freeze a bomb. If I go this way? Is that what I have to do? Like, I'm very constrained on my beans as well. 6 beans total. Is there any spot I can put this? That will allow me to do what I want to do. Where did I have it before? Like there? I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to send freeze bombs and then push them left to get to here. And I can set another bomb there. So that's 3 frozen bombs, plus the ice. That's 4 of my 6 beans spent. Bring a 5th yellow right here. That's 5 of my 6 beans spent. Bring a blob down here. Convert the blob into a bomb. Push the bomb over here. I'm blowing up this man. That's all 6 of my beans spent. With no way to get to them, so that's not right. Only 6 beans, dang. Only 6. Wow. I guess we only need 6. Yeah, no one needs more than 6. Remember that previous room where I made 20 beans? Those were the good days. We were living large there. Man, imagine cooking beans for dinner and you only have 6 beans. I only have 6 beans, so that's I better make them last. You have to slice them longwise and savor the flavor. Delicious beans. You can make 2 3-bean salads. Yeah. Okay, a quicker way to blow this man up would be doing what I had going last time. I should have sent 2 beans up. Bridge that gap. I don't even know if I should be blowing this guy up straight away. Yoink. Kablammy! So that's cool and all. That's awesome. That's fun. There's no way I can reach these beans. Like, there's literally no way I can reach these beans now. It is impossible for me to reach these 2 beans. So it doesn't actually help me. I don't get it. Well... Is that good? I'm down to 2 beans left. I've used 4 of them. I've got 2 beans left to solve this puzzle. What the heck? I mean, close. We'll play this out all the way. Oh, let me play this out. So now he gets owned. Bag, 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 bag. Bag. Uh-huh. Bag. Did I want bag? Well, I gotta get the silver bean in here, and the bag is part silver bean, but now I just need to get the bag in motion. Build an Iceman up here to freeze the bag, so I can push him into a wall to get the silver bean, so I can push him here. I can freeze him and push him in here while I'm holding the switch down. If I had like 10 more beans, I might be able to make this work. What the heck? Well, okay, we can get a couple more. I can get a couple more. I can get a couple more. Let's not despair yet. Yeah, this is the nothingness. Exactly, Saladongs. This is the nothingness part of the game. Bashing your head against the wall, trying to figure out what the heck. What the heck? Okay. 3 more beans. Are 3 beans enough to win? That is the question. I can send this man in motion now by sending another bomb his way, bonking him with the bomb, and then he'll start to pace back and forth like this. It seems like the next step. Put the bag in motion. Now I need to freeze the bag. Oh, I kind of wish this guy were in a different spot now. But I don't think there is a different spot he could be in. So if I now freeze the bag... Oh, this is very awkward. Freeze the bag and push it to the right. Smashing him there, then I have a silver bean there. Then I take the silver bean out. And I have 1 more bean left over. Is there a spot I can put this Iceman to freeze the bag and still be able to push him? Oh, so that's why this is awkward. Doesn't really seem like there is. No matter where I freeze the bag, he's going to be irretrievable. Oh, man. If I can go like that. Whoops, not like that. Silver bean. Now, of course, I can't cross the bridge. I'm surprised at how close this feels. I can't recover the silver bean of the bag though. Bean of bag. Bean of bag is lost. Bean of bag is lost. Well, dang. I didn't use rollers at all. Was there some inefficiency? Some slop I could have tightened up? Probably. But like, getting a horizontal bag on this top row just seems like a irretrievable state. Well, if I'm willing to use all of my bean, got one left. Holy smokes, dude. Now, hold on a second. This is so close. Oh. This is... It just put the... I just gotta get this there. Just jump. Why can't bean just jump? Just throw bean. Just pick up and whoop, just toss. I just gotta just put this up there. That's all. That's all. And if I had something weighing this down, well, is there even a spot I can put an Iceman without also blocking the path to the exit? It doesn't look like it. So I need to... The idea was initially I need to grow the bag here, freeze it, push it left. And this door must be closed. So that way the frozen bag crashes into the wall, which drops the silver bean right here. So to freeze the bag on this row, I would need an Iceman somewhere up here. Like, this would literally be solved if this door were closed. Oh, man! So that means there must have been a little, just a tiny, tiny smidgen of slop. There must have been a smidgen of slop. Let's investigate the sloppage. Where did I slop? Okay, I'm slopping right now, but... Is that my slop? So from this point, I need bomb, ice, and bomb. So it's like I need all three of these. A possibility, which doesn't seem to be possible, an impossible possibility is this. And then I can, in theory, if I had this bag in motion here, I just time it so that I freeze the bag and push it, have it collide while this button's held. So there's a mechanism where I can have the door closed, but I need an extra beam. Oh, dude, they're so close. So very close here. Could I have done another... Could I have made a second plant out here? That'd be cool. So I used one bean for this Iceman, one bean for this for this block, one bean for this bomb. Is this bomb necessary? I guess is the question of the day. Do I need to use that bomb now, or can I somehow get a... See, I can't get a blob here is the thing. The point of this bomb was to blow up the plant to allow me to place a blob over here. Recreate the plant. So it does that. So we have a bomb for that. So at this stage I have 3 beans. I put him there. Dude, you're gonna trap me? Trapped me. Oh, dang, dude. See, this is the same as before. And send a bomb over up here. Blow this guy up. He pulls the green down. What if... Okay, what if... Let's change it ever so slightly. I don't know how if this will work or not. If I do that. Well, the problem with this now is all of my beans are here and I'm not getting my beans across this, or I have no way to like deliver a silver up here now. What happens if when they're both there? What happens if I send a bomb on this line? Who wins? Down. What the heck? What is this? What? Okay, they both reach for the beam, the bomb. I don't know how you're supposed to know who wins the tug of war, but the bottom one wins. And then he re-grabs. And it's functionally the same result as sending a bomb on the top line. Weird. And then I can still do, like, this is the exact same as before now. Although I'm down a bean? Am I down a bean? Oh no, the last time I then blew this guy up. Yeah. Ah, man. Do roller help at all? I don't see how. Dang it. For like the 6th time today, I feel like I can come right up to the cusp of victory, and then it just falls apart. Like it just doesn't go on any further from here. I don't know what I need to change at this state. The cusp of victory. I'm gonna have the same problem here. I can blow up the bag, I can freeze the bag, blow it up, giving me another freezer and another bag. But it's all for naught. So I have no way to crash the bag into there. Oh, shucks. Well, I've been staring at this room for over an hour now. And I'm really close, but I guess this is not going to happen. It's just the bean economy is too tight. Oh, can't do that. The bean economy is just too tight. I just need one more. If I had a single more. If I had one more. It would be so cool. Well, not just one more, like... I would specifically need something to hold this down. Which definitely seems like the purpose of this plant. Bag. Or the silver from this plant. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Do I have one more? This is nothing, isn't it? It's nothing. That's nothing. Oh my goodness. Well, what are you gonna do? Being cross. What are you gonna do? I didn't use a single roller. They give me 2 reds and a path for rollers, but I did not use a single one for anything. But like, again, this is really gonna bug me. Every single bean I used was used intentionally with purpose. And I don't see how I could save a bean anywhere or create more. It just doesn't seem possible. Unless double mimic into plant explodey is what I need to do. There's no other place to put the Iceman that would allow me to pass bombs from here to here. It must be here. Iceman here doesn't work. I can push a bomb here, freeze it here. And then from here I can push it down or left. No good. Left is interesting. Kind of. Not interesting enough. Iceman there. functionally the same as Iceman there? Like, this doesn't seem meaningfully different at all to me. Suppose it does now allow me to go like this. Which really does not seem like it's what I need to be doing, but we'll play with it.
Dope.
Check it out. Whee, look at me. Here I am. Okay, cool. Like, that was so expensive. I used 4 of my 6 beans just to make a bridge to here. I'm nowhere even near blowing up the plant. No. This seems like it's nothingness. I really wish I could solve one more puzzle. I know I've been streaming a long time and my brain is fried. But you must understand, I am so very close to so many different puzzles. It is immensely frustrating to not be able to just seal the deal on any of these. Did I retrieve this man? Choosing a different line up make a difference? It really doesn't feel like it. So many puzzles. There's so many puzzles. Yoink. I'm doing the same thing I just did. It would be so cool if I could better manage my blobs and get a second blob over here. It would be so cool. It would be so cool. There must be a better blob management technique. It would be so cool to manage my blobs. In a way that allows me to create 2 plants over here. And I can use my last bean to blow them both up. Well, it doesn't really work that way. Because we saw the tug of war earlier. If I had a plant here and here, like that. Now look at this. Now hold on. Now wait, this might be cooking. This might be it. This might be it. This might be the bean I needed. Yoink. Get in here real quick. Grab those two. Bag it up. No, because I needed to... Needed to what? That? So the reason this doesn't work is because yoink. So when it was just a plant here and here, I was able to push a bomb on the top row, blowing up this man. This plant here grabbed its green. I was able to sneak up here, shoot its silver. Bada boom, bada boom. So even though I'm getting more beans from this, they are irretrievable to me. Unless I go like that? But now I only have the one. And the bag's in a different line. I can't retrieve those three. Because the bag's on a different line. Oh, man! So if we let him grab it... And this doesn't work. Dude! I got something a little different. It's a little different. It's just still not quite enough. It's just not quite enough. Those precious beans. I just want those beans. I just want those beans. That's all. I just want those beans. Just want those beans. I think it's over. I think it's over. I don't think this is a real puzzle. They deliberately designed it to be almost solvable. And then they just forgot to put one extra bean in. Oh, they didn't forgot. They intentionally took one bean out. They intricately designed it to require 7 beans. And then took one out just to mess with you. It's uncanny. If I had a plant here instead of here, like if I literally was able to make a second plant there, I think the puzzle would be solved. Oh no, I need another bean. Well, I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know if my entire approach is wrong. Like, I've just been doing things wrong this entire time in a way that will never work. I don't know if there's just one subtle change I need to make somewhere in this sequence of events that would make it work. This feels so incredibly frustratingly close. It's just not. It just doesn't work. So how do I begin to look at a different approach at this point? Like, what can I even do? The next step from here is to send a bomb over again. Why did I do that? Oops. Blow up that man. Bag it up. Now I'm on my last bean. The last bean gets used to blow him up, replenishing my supply of beans. I bag it up there so I can have a wall. Set the bag in motion. Like, if I can make... If I could have a roller do that instead, that'd be really cool. But, like... At this point, I don't need a roller for anything. Roller. If a roller were here, I wouldn't need the bag pacing back and forth. If a roller were here, I could send the... But I don't... the bean shortage. The bean shortage. The bean shortage. Again, one more bean. I just need one more bean. Just one more. It is a terrible conundrum here. Disaster. The roller doesn't help me. I was thinking maybe I could, you know, send a roller in there like that. But this leaves me one bean short. I now have no way to get this guy. Is that true? Now hold on a second. Now hold on. Is that true? I think it is. But is it? Is it really? Is it truly true? I think it is. Oh, dude, this is so close. It's like the Iceman's got to be there at this point. So I was just thinking, as you do. Just thinking. But no. I have no way to freeze the bag, and this guy is jacked. Oh, dude, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's so over. Oh my goodness, this video game. This video game. This video game. It's over. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. We solved 7 puzzles? 8 puzzles? This game. Let's call it there for the day. We'll call it there for the day. Thank you all for watching. We're not done with the game yet. There's 2 puzzles left to solve. A multitude to pick from. 2 must be solved. And then we can move on to the final island where there's 25 more puzzles. 25 more puzzles. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. We're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. Thank you all for watching. It's been a long, arduous journey today. Progress has been made, but it's very slow going. So here's the deal. We're going to play this game again tomorrow. Obsession has taken hold. We're going to play this game again tomorrow. And we're going to beat it tomorrow. It's just going to happen. We're just going to beat it tomorrow. This is just how it's going to be. It's just power game, brain expansion will occur. It's just, I'm just going to see the puzzles, just know the solutions. I'm just going to beat the game tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. I think tomorrow, because the thing is, I love this game. I really do enjoy it. It's getting to the point where I need to finish it, though. I'm sure you all understand. Good games are good, but sometimes they go on too long. And if I just continually chip away at this, like 1 stream per week at a time, I'm going to go insane. So I'm already halfway there. So we're gonna play this game again tomorrow, and I'll probably be more susceptible to hints tomorrow. I just got to close the book on being in nothingness and move on to other games. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a long one. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the 3 subs, the big emotes, the cheers. There's been a lot of them. Thank you. Thank you for the raids. We had multiple raids today. Thank you, Rescue Cat, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Retro Island Gaming, for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. I'm down but not out. It's lost the battle today, but we'll come back tomorrow. More bean, more nothingness. We'll do it again. I'm gonna be thinking about those puzzles all night long. Like, I'm gonna pull my hair out. Maybe I'll look up some answers tonight. I don't know. This is driving me insane. It's driving me insane. I gotta go. I've been sitting in this chair for far too long today. I gotta go. I gotta move the body. I should probably eat some food and think about some beans while I stare at the wall for the rest of the night. Thanks for watching. Let's do a raid. I gotta get out of here. Who's streaming video games? We got a lot of people playing video games tonight. Let's raid Robot Spacer. Robot Spacer's a very fun streamer. Plays a lot of really cool adventure games. One of the only few streamers I follow on Twitch that streams text adventures. You love to see it. It makes me very happy. More people should stream text adventures. He's streaming Deadline by Infocom, one of the early Infocom games. Man, I want to play Deadline. It's like a murder mystery by Infocom from like 1982 or 83. It looks wild. It came with like a whole packet of feelies. He's eating pancakes right now. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening. We'll be back tomorrow and maybe make some progress in this video game. That's it. Take care. Farewell. See you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.